Hello everyone, and welcome to the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. If the audio is popping, I think that's the game. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I can't seem to get it to stop, so we're gonna try to get off this very plain title screen. Doctor, we've been expecting you. Detective rating rookie. I don't know if I can change that. So I don't really know much about this game, except that it's basically fully FMV'd, like a pre-recorded video of real people, real actors, and you ask them questions and they play like a recorded video back answering your question, or trying to anyway. And it's I think it's a murder mystery. I'm not playing as Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker is presumably dead. I think that's the mystery we're trying to solve, but we'll see as soon as he... What's this help button? Be a psychiatrist. Play help video. Don't just grill people about the murder. Try and help them. Ask them how they are and try to find the root of their problem, or if nothing else, it may uncover the motives you're looking for. Use keywords or questions. You can use just keywords or full questions to speak to your patients. Questions are generally better, as you may find more responses that way. Dekker will look to see if a patient has anything to say about Dr. Dekker in general. Did you like Dekker, or did you kill Dekker? Might reveal something else entirely. Okay, let's watch this help video. Patient names have dots next to them. Red equals keep talking to them. Amber equals you're done. The continue button appears when all patients are amber. Green if green is you've asked everything. Going green is optional. Alright, green is basically the 100% option. Watch replays in the responses tab. Look for stars. Important conversations, optional conversations. Stars update automatically. Those aren't stars, those are asterisks. Okay. Try using your patient's words. I'm Ellen, I'm 25, and I'm a nurse. Typing nurse will get a response. Alright? Why is this a video? Include a yes or no when answering patients. Use context. Say yes, I like cats, not yes. Going green is intentionally hard. Hints will be required. Set hint cooldown and options. Alright? Okay. Alright, I don't know why that needed to be a video, but okay, I guess that was the system that they invented, so they could only do videos. Alright, new game.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius.
I should want to increase the size of those subtitles.
Dr. Dekker.
I can see people's dreams.
Can you?
I've set up an experiment.
My dad is trying to hurt me.
Quantum suicide. Have you heard of it?
If I concentrate hard enough, and I know when the person's going to be asleep, I can have the dream with them.
Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood.
It feels like the paintings are watching me.
The paintings?
Sometimes, when I walk through a door, it takes me somewhere else. Literally, somewhere else.
God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic.
I actually cannot tell if the popping audio is just me or if that's actually something in the game.
Door saleswoman. Double glazing, probably.
Dr. Dekker, I think we both know what you dreamed about last night.
I've seen its silhouette changing through the window.
Because he thinks I'm evil. Because I can see things other people can't.
I guess this is just like a little preview of all the characters.
The central component of our universe is chaos. Science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time.
I did what you said, Doctor. They arrested me.
which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world.
This is all washing over me.
how much
I do
chaos
not
that
understand what they're saying.
I thought you were supposed to
I think it's just supposed to set a
I'm
tone.
telling you, it's eating people. And you're just laughing.
You're insane.
They're eating people, and you're laughing.
Listen to me. You're not listening. It's your only bloody job.
Yeah, I think it's the game audio that is causing the popping.
Doctor, you're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patient. You're late. And after all those promises, you're late.
I'm late.
And after all those promises, never mind.
This is very strange. I'm being berated. All I did was start the game, y'all. Act 1. Who are you? Act 1.
Doctor, you're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patients waiting. And if you want anything, just... Oh.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
check the
I forgot.
internet.
I'm not going to be here. The police still have some questions they want to ask about, you know. And then after that, I'm dropping in to see Ben. He's still in shock, and I thought we'd show we cared. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? Good. Anyway, I hope you're all caught up on Dr. Dekker's tapes. I think Mariana is in first.
Not seeing anything
but
about the audio.
I'm sure they'll all become a blur by the end of the day. I'll see you later. Or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll leave it to you then.
Oh, okay, we've already seen this part. Alright. Type your question or type hint. What is this slow motion going on? Alright. Search is made, response is found, act progress, overall process, progress, hints used. Alright, let's just turn the volume down a little. Yeah, okay, turning this volume all the way down does stop the popping. I'm just gonna turn it down here. Real quiet, like... Why is there a sepia option? Alright. Bryce, Claire, Ellen, Mariana. What? This one has an exclamation point, so we're gonna go here. Oh, is she the one that's currently here? Alright. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Hey. That's rude. You take your shoes off in my office? Alright, tell me about yourself. Okay. Your notes? Verbal mirroring, a new study in psychology suggests using the same words as your patient increases trust. Using yes or no, and okay, if my patient seems confused, I'm probably ask them something. Okay, why is this a note here? Say hello to patients, find out what's wrong with them, and see what they know about Dekker. Hello, Mariana. Okay. Tell me, how do you know Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker was fine. He had good relationships.
That's not the question I asked, but okay.
As far as I know. I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
Dr. Dekker is dead? Okay, did you kill him? What did you and Dekker talk about? Come on!
Dr. Dekker
this is the sepia.
was fine. He had good relationships with his patients as well.
Also,
as I
welcome
know.
in, Splats. How's it going?
I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
Can you please put on shoes?
I have no idea about that.
You don't know anything about shoes? Alright, what did you do last night?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Alright, tell me about your blackouts.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time.
Why?
But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally.
Okay.
Then he worked it out.
Tell me about anxiety.
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder.
GAD?
GAD? Because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
Are you hitting on me? I'm a doctor. Alright, are you breathing badly?
You can check my breathing if you want. Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
Okay. Let's check her breathing. Sure.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts.
Demonic possession?
It could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
You don't? Okay. So when do you have blackouts? What are you doing when you have blackouts? You go swimming a lot?
I'm a great swimmer. I won all these medals at school.
Okay.
I can hold my breath a really long time.
She really likes talking about holding her breath. How long can you hold your breath?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay, sure. Tell me about your medals.
Nope. Don't know.
She doesn't know anything about her medals. It's because of the blackouts, right? Do you drink alcohol?
I don't drink.
That's all you have to say about that? Do you drink water?
No, I don't know about that.
Achievement unlocked 20 questions, okay. What is your relationship with Dr. Dekker?
I've been a patient here for
Patient birthday?
3 months. Today is my patient birthday.
Birthdays are in years. What is your favorite kind of cake?
I don't know about that.
3 months.
I don't have an answer for that.
How did you meet Dr. Dekker? Okay, what did you come to Dr. Dekker for? Let's see.
I've been a patient here for...
Patient birthday. Patient birthday.
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Okay.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before. I'm a great swimmer. I won all these medals at school. I can hold my breath a really long time. Too long. Really.
Why hold breath?
I hold my breath when I'm swimming underwater. Most people do. Sometimes, if I'm really excited, I'll hold my breath accidentally. Just for a few seconds.
Interesting. Is that relevant?
No why.
Intern? Alright, hold breath accidentally.
I don't know.
Okay. Should I call in someone else? There's more here. Alright, so she can hold her breath. That's about all we've learned so far. Did you swim competitively? competitively? Have you ever choked someone out?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I see. What? What are you here for?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Okay, do you take medicine?
I don't know.
Were you prescribed any drugs?
No, I don't know about that.
Who is your hairdresser?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Are you actually 3 children in a trench coat?
Nope. Don't know.
Let's see. Anxiety medicine? Alright, let's talk about, okay, what does the anxiety say?
Dr. Dekker thought I had...
Alright, let's ask about GAD. Okay.
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD? Because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
Really badly. Nope. Are you hitting on me?
I have no idea about that.
Sure you don't. Alright, Alright. So these are important. These have the stars, that's what they said, right? The stars means that it's important.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange, as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Okay. What did he work out?
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you...
Is that choker functional?
Prognosis.
Don't want to influence the final prognosis, huh? Where did the anxiety one go? It lost its star. Alright.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Are you feeling okay?
I don't know about that. I don't have an answer for that.
You don't have an answer for your own name? Who is Mariana?
Nope. Don't know.
I never heard of her. New Mariana, who this?
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a black...
What's causing the blackouts?
I normally black out
dancing.
when I'm
All right.
dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Do you? Tell me about dancing.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here.
Most of the nightclubs,
My
okay.
favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Alright, the Pearl, vodka shots. Alright. Tell me about the Pearl.
The Pearl is great because the people are so relaxed. I think that's got a lot to do with the cheap vodka shots.
She really likes the cheap vodka shots.
Maybe it's just the black lighting. Who knows?
Cheap vodka shots? Shots? Alright. Black lighting.
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
I guess there's nothing else there. Alcohol, tell me about the Pearl. Did I have something else out here?
I normally black out when I'm dancing.
Blackout lady.
I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Blackout when dancing. Alright,
He eventually decided it was.
final diagnosis.
I want to stop having the blackouts.
Okay.
I want to stop waking up at the beach.
Oh, she was waking up at the beach.
I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Waking up at the beach?
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online.
Bracelet, okay.
I spend
Selling them
a lot
online?
of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all the sights.
Alright, bracelets.
It's early days. The business isn't doing that great, but I really enjoy my job if that helps. You can make a lot of money or you can have a lot of fun, but you can't usually do both.
Alright, alright. Having fun.
I don't know.
Alright. Business. Alright. She's not gonna tell me more about business.
I want to stop having the blackouts.
Uh-huh.
I want to stop waking up at the beach.
Alright, we got the beach.
I want to remember
those evenings.
entire
Alright.
evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
What about those evenings?
No, I don't know about that.
Anything to help?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Okay. Why is this
I'm
still...
Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Are you feeling okay, Mariana?
I have no idea about that.
You know me.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Did you meet anybody at the Pearl? Who killed Dr. Dekker?
Well, that's why you're here, isn't it? You've replaced him. He was a good
So
listener.
in touch with herself?
I hope you are.
Was he a good listener?
Dr. Dekker could really get inside you.
Alright.
It was, unsettling. But you let him do it. Part of the process, I guess.
What was the process? Tell me about the process.
I don't know about that.
Alright. Uncomfortable. Oh, it was unsettling? Unsettling?
I don't have an answer for that.
Dr. Dekker, unsettling. No. Is he a good listener?
I normally black out when I'm...
Normally blackout.
You think my dancing causes my blackouts? No, I know it's the last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but I'm tired now. Is that it for today?
Tired.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Alright. What else could be causing the
I normally
blackouts?
black out when I'm dancing.
Alright, do you like dancing? I like dancing.
That's not really helping with the blackouts.
Alright, tell me about dancing.
I dance a lot at nightclubs.
Alright, nightclubs? Alright, it's just the Pearl.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka.
I already asked about the cheap vodka, actually. Oops. Cheap vodka.
The Pearl... I don't drink. The Pearl is great because the people are so relaxed. I think that's got a lot to do
Why
with
does she
cheap
keep
vodka
talking about the
shots,
vodka shots if
or
she doesn't drink?
maybe it's... I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka
Your favorite?
shots all night.
It's your favorite. Favorite? Because vodka? Vodka. Lying. You definitely drink.
I don't know about that.
Lying about drinking.
I don't drink. No, I don't know about...
Alright, why is it
The Pearl is great, but
relaxed?
that doesn't really...
Hmm.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings.
I think I mean, it seems like she must be drinking too much. Stop drinking.
Yes, the miracle cure that fixes all problems. You sound like a real doctor now.
Well, you drink too much alcohol. Alcohol. Vodka is causing you to black out. Really?
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Why is some of the text, like, different?
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Alright, let's see what hint gives us. What? I know why she's here! Why are you here?
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me. Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
Okay! Public nudity. Of course, that's what I'm asking about now.
And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach.
Okay.
Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it.
You can feel them pressing charges?
They're getting suspicious.
Why are we still here? What the heck? Oh, that's weird. Why did it go there? Police.
I think they think I'm a naturist or something. They picked me up 5 times.
5 times? Alright, washed up on shore?
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment.
Maybe her hairdresser is important.
By the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
You don't look like you have a tan. Sunburn?
Nope. Don't know.
Tan?
I don't know.
Yeah, what did you say again?
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea.
Alright. Been in the sea.
Sometimes I go swimming in the sea. I don't always black out.
Swimming in the sea. Swimming blackout. Alright. Naturist? Naturalist? Narutoist?
I have an answer for that.
What did she say? What did you call it?
I think
a
they
naturist.
think I'm a naturist, or
what is a naturist, in your opinion?
I have no idea about that.
I guess she doesn't know. Picked up by police. Alright. What else have we got? There's no stars on that anymore.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Yeah, stop drinking. Go to... Oh. Go to... Alcoholics... Oh, wait. Go to AA.
Nope. Don't know.
It stands for Alcoholics Anonymous.
I don't know.
They've got like a 5-step program. Is it 5 steps? I don't know.
I don't have an answer for that.
What kind of bracelets do you make? Oops.
I normally
12 steps
black
off up
out when
here.
I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Dancing queen.
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Stay home.
No, I don't know about that.
Stop partying.
I have.
Stop dancing.
If that's what you want, I'll stop clubbing for a while. It's no biggie.
Okay. Club.
I don't know about that.
Hey Fire, how's it going? We're asking this Sentry. We're asking this woman questions to figure out if she knows anything about the death of Dr. Dekker. What did Dekker tell you? Dang it.
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Normally black out when dancing.
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find.
Alright, sell online? No, nothing to say about that.
It's early days. The business isn't doing that great, but I really enjoy my job if that helps. You can make a lot of money or you can have a lot of fun, but you can't usually do both.
Because business ain't booming.
Sometimes I go swimming in the sea. I don't always black out.
Alright.
I black out.
Yeah?
And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach, like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Suspicious? Alright. What am I looking for here?
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Why is that in bold?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Oh. Alright, maybe we'll jump to someone else. Okay, she's orange now, so I found the key points. Alright. Let's go to Nathan. Why are you here?
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Are you in purgatory?
Because I'm stuck between this day and the next. Most of the time, anyway.
You're stuck between days?
I can't answer that.
You can't answer that? Alright. Increases your trust. Use yes or no when answering questions. Oh! Okay, hold on. You're good, come back here. Yes, dancing.
Cool. I dance to anything with a beat.
What else questions do we have from her?
It's like those montages.
Oh. I'm looking for questions from her. Yes, okay. No, okay.
Got a lot of new patients, huh? Don't worry, we don't bite. Well, most of us.
I see. Yes, okay.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Alright, so that got that one.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach.
Uh-huh.
I want to remember those entire evenings.
Yes. Yes, help.
I don't know about that.
Yes, suggest anything to help.
That doesn't... I don't know.
No, can't help.
I have.
What else is there to say?
Want to stop having the blackouts.
Ask about
I
family.
want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Alright, first, let's ask your questions. Fire. Are you single?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Tell me about your family.
I don't have an answer for that.
Do you use Etsy?
No, I don't know about that.
Alright.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach.
Alright, I guess I can't do anything about the final diagnosis. Let's continue asking Nathan. Oh. Perhaps. Have someone watch you.
Will you do it for me? Will you watch me to see what happens?
Have someone record you.
I film myself doing, lots of things.
No, she doesn't go swimming.
It's not so easy to do when you're blacked out.
She wakes up in the ocean. She likes swimming, but she doesn't black out when swimming. Does she remember anything? Alright, do you remember anything?
By blackout, I mean I don't really remember anything from the time I black out. I'm lucky to be alive, I guess.
Have you ever been injured? Thanks, game, for just giving me suggestions.
No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my side like I've been sleeping. Sometimes I'm partially covered by seaweed.
Alright, anything else from her? If my patients seem confused, I probably asked something they have more than one answer to. Alright. What if I just say hello? Alright, that brings me to tell me about yourself. Okay. Right. Should follow this up. Definitely follow this up. Alright, there's more to follow up on then. Is there more? Is that gone now? Oh, there's something here for the dancing still.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
I like vodka. I like the Pearl. Cheap?
Nope. Don't know.
You like cheap vodka shots. She basically lied about saying that she liked cheap vodka shots. Or like lied about the fact that she doesn't drink.
Will you do it for me?
Yes, watch.
So, it's a date then. I'll let you know when.
I guess we're going on a date with her. Somehow. Alright, nothing to follow up there. Have we got everything? There's still a green thing here. And there's a green thing in final diagnosis still as well. Here.
I've been a patient here for...
Station birthday?
That doesn't mean...
You're the one who said it!
I've been a patient here for 3 months. Today is my patient birthday. Do I get a cake or something?
Yes, cake.
That is so sweet. Thank you, doctor.
A little too sweet. With too much sugar in it. Okay. Did we get everything from... Okay, there's still a star here on public nudity. Of course.
And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are gonna...
Press charges?
I guess people see me and call the police. But someone will take offense eventually, and I'll be charged with indecent exposure.
Indecent exposure. Alright, we already talked about that. Let's see. What did she mention? She mentioned something else in this.
Black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the...
Alright, let's ask you about the seaweed.
I have no idea about that.
You wake up covered in seaweed.
When I wake up on the beach, I normally feel refreshed, which is weird, right? I'm not scared. Not yet. I just want to know what's going on.
Okay. I wish that these stars would be a little less faded out.
Got a lot of new patients, huh? Don't worry.
Don't bite?
I think you're reading a bit too much into things. Be careful with that.
New patients?
That doesn't mean anything.
Okay. Oh, there's more in...
I think you're reading a bit too much in...
Reading too much?
It's just... When you open Pandora's box...
Where are we going with this now?
See it.
Does that one also have... Alright, Pandora's box? Tell me more about Pandora's box.
Wow. Let's get straight to it then. I'm not sure I feel comfortable speaking with you about that at the moment.
What? Why is that your response to Pandora's box? Alright. It's probably because she's trying to be flirtatious or whatever. Alright.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Okay, why? Why do you keep going to the beach?
I love the beach. Until somebody tells me it's going to kill me, I'll keep going. Have you ever been addicted to something, Doctor?
No, addicted. Yes, addicted.
I thought so, when I first saw you. We should get on great.
Or we're mirroring her. What were you addicted to?
I don't have an answer for that.
Okay. Then... Okay, we lost the one on final diagnosis. There's still something on dancing. And there's still something on public nudity.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here.
Most of the nightclubs. No.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Favorite? Why favorite?
No, I don't.
Favorite nightclub? There's something there. What is it that? What is there? Dance at nightclubs. No?
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite.
Why go to nightclubs? Stop going to nightclubs. Alright. What happens to, okay. Are you, oh yeah. That's true, you never asked what happened to her clothes. What happens to your clothes?
I never find my clothes. I don't know why I'm naked.
That doesn't particularly help, but... Alright, what's this last hint? I want to know. Oh, hint cooldown. Another, okay. Alright, there's a cooldown.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
What do I ask about this? Do you drink vodka? Alright. There's nothing else here. Right. How do you feel?
Like you're not listening.
Okay. Listening?
I don't know about that.
How? So you're not an expert at listening, huh? Do you keep buying new clothes? Alright. Still don't really know. I want to know what this other green thing is. Alright, oh okay. Do you go alone?
That doesn't really...
Okay. Do you clubbing alone?
I don't...
Do you have friends?
Like I said, I don't really know anyone around here.
Alright, so... Did that? Okay, no. Do you club alone?
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, if that's...
She answers that, but not, are you single?
Why can't a girl go to a club on her own? I like dancing. I don't have many real friends, I suppose, but that's what happens when you move about a lot.
Alright, move about, move about. Move about.
I move around when I dance, and
It's
geographically
being cute.
speaking,
I get it. Okay, we got green. All right, we got the green. Nice. All right, so let's ask Nathan. All right, where are we asking Nathan? Why is this not sorted by their names?
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up.
All right, montage.
Most of my days a blur.
The blue
I'm
blur.
not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to switch off.
All right, let's see. Switch off.
I do suffer from depression, but it's not very surprising, is it? I used to get fatigue too, just overwhelming tiredness.
Oh man.
I don't really get that anymore. I've just learned to accept that this is my life now.
All right, accept.
I don't have anything to say about that.
All right. I get it. I don't want to push.
I don't know. Sorry.
You don't know? Okay. Sleepiness.
I don't know anything. I do suffer from...
Alright, let's ask about the depression. Alright, no, that's just what switch off means. Alright.
Most of my days.
A blur.
Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's...
Alright, sleeping tablets. That's right. I forgot about that.
I'm on temazepam.
Temazepam.
Dr. Dekker prescribed them for me. He thought I would sleep through to a whole new day. I didn't. Sorry. Got nothing.
Did I spell that wrong?
I'm on temazepam. No.
Alright, I just spelled it right.
I'm on temazepam.
Tell me about Dr. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
What? Why not remember?
As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday.
What? Monday?
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues.
Uh-huh.
To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
Yes, help.
I don't know how, but thank you, Doctor. This is our first time around.
My dude's traveling through time. The Groundhog Day. Alright. Tuesday?
I don't have an answer to that question. I don't know how, but as far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday. Dr. Dekker was a
complex.
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through. Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days were alike for him in the end. Like he couldn't decide what to do with himself. You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then.
Uh-huh. So he is experiencing extreme deja vu.
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through. Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days.
Look back on life?
What? I don't know.
Regrets?
Sorry.
You got no regrets?
I saw the conflict that Dr.
Conflict.
He was like a kid in a sweet shop. He had so many options, he didn't know what to do. I suppose if you take too long picking, all your options run away.
And we don't have any stars, so... Did Dr. Dekker... Wait, who killed Dr. Dekker?
I don't have an answer to that question.
I spelled that wrong? Alright, medication?
You asked me that yesterday. As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday.
Alright, hello.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
Supermarket?
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it. I used to be a builder.
You just build up your skills? Aging?
I'm 57. Kidding. Just if you spent the whole day at the gym and then repeat that day and not go, you'd have achieved nothing.
Alright, repeat?
I don't know. Sorry.
Alright, nothing from aging. Oh, we got something for supermarket.
I'm not really fit for work anymore.
Not fit for work? No.
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place.
Lifting?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Lifting crates?
I can't. I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just...
Alright, let's see. Muscles? Builder.
I used to be a builder, a contractor. I had to quit. It's hard watching a house get built, only to start all over again the next day. I needed something less obvious.
Aww. Alright, no more things there. Let's go with hello.
I'm Nathan Peel.
Hell?
I imagine what I'm experiencing now might be a type of hell. Not everyone burns in flames with the devil on their back. I'm hoping you can make sense of my problem.
Is there anything else? Let's get a little hinty hint. Dekker's murder.
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden. Brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor... 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days.
Rolling days? Oh.
No Monday, Monday, Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I?
Uh-oh.
A few things seem to move me forward.
Rolling days.
To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be rewound. Like a death or some other tragedy.
Ah, so...
It's not enough to hear it or read it. I've got to see it.
You saw him die?
I suppose from that point of view, it looks like I'm in control of things.
Did you see him die? See death?
No. Sorry.
You don't see death? Alright.
To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be rewound. Like a death or some other tragedy.
Other tragedy?
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me.
Uh-huh.
Hannah.
Who's Hannah?
She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me.
We found something here.
It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her. That was 5 years ago.
Alright. Hannah.
My fiancée. My
I spelled that wrong, but...
We met at secondary school. She was head girl. I was the quiet one.
Don't call people that.
She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her.
Computer
I proposed in
games?
Goldshire.
Goldshire.
She said she didn't date elves. So I leveled up to a human necromancer and asked again. Sorry. It's Warcraft. We spent a lot of time on there.
Oh. Warcraft, huh? Tell me
We
more.
played World of Warcraft a lot together. I guess it's not the cool thing to do anymore. But we had a lot of memories there. To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X.
Just doing your dailies.
Y badger teeth. Rinse, repeat. Maybe I'm just grinding life.
We got the Warcraft done.
I didn't see the driver.
Alt.
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted. Doctor, is our time up?
Wait.
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression.
Okay.
I thought I was cured.
Alright. So I'm gonna, I guess, take a note here. So, first, Mariana has blackouts, wakes up naked on the beach, covered in seaweed. No witnesses. no witnesses / friends to / recordings to indicate what happened. What else? Claims not to drink alcohol, but likes the pearl. The pearl for cheap vodka shots. And now we've got Nathan. Fiance Hannah died in a car accident, presumably. Osmotic vodka. That reminds me of I watched a Rasika's video about osmotic pressure and Splatoon inklings and why they die in water and stuff. Wild stuff. Anyway, seems to be reliving every day over and over and over. Alright, let's see. Other tragedy.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out.
Alright, Lori time. Lori.
I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had any relationships since then.
Family?
What? I don't know.
Relationships?
I don't know anything about that.
If Hannah were still alive.
No, I can't move backwards any more than a day. I don't really seem to control it. It's generally always on. I have to try and change something.
He's re-zeroing himself. Change something.
I don't know. To move forward, I really have to...
Alright, rewound. Oh.
To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be rewound. Like a death or some other tragedy. It's not enough to...
Not enough to read it?
Sorry.
Have to see it.
I don't have anything to say. To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be rewound. Like a death or some other tragedy. It's not enough to hear it or read it. I've got to see it. I suppose from that point of view, it looks like I'm in control of things.
Are you in control?
I'm not in control. Doctor, look at me. I'm broken. You need to help me.
Broken?
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an...
Alright. So let's see. What happened to the other driver?
I've been shrunk for that already.
Alright. We're still red on his end. Alright. Nothing changes?
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak. Or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today.
He's...
But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change. Like a murder.
Oh, he's already green. Alright. Tragic events cause things to change or move on. Alright. Ellen. Hello.
I'm Elin.
Elin.
I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Dating shows?
I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
I see. Oh. Welcome back in, VL, other VL. My other me. How's it going? How is the broken script? Get any good events? We're playing a weird mystery game today where we ask these people questions in pre-recorded videos. It's like Her Story, except what's it called? It's not through a computer. We're playing as a psychiatrist, so we're actually talking to these people, sort of. How you doing? Welcome in, chat. I was oh, hey J Phantom, nice claiming the throne. I'm VL, not to be confused with VL. And I like to play horror games and mystery games and puzzle games, and also Nintendo games every now and then, and just, you know, random other stuff. But most of the time on stream, it'll be a horror game or a mystery game or a puzzle game. It was so tame, I don't even know. I feel it knows what you're doing when you're doing streams, because you talk a lot. Wait. Oh no. It listens to your voice. That would be fun. There's probably at least one mod that does that.
Fireflint was first.
But anyway, yeah, we've been talking to a couple of people. Here's Mariana, who we talked to earlier. She has been having blackouts, waking up naked on the beach. Also mentioned that she makes bracelets for a living. Business ain't good though. And she's also probably an alcoholic. It feels like it caused stuff to happen, but like my first time was far more freaky with the mod. Makes sense. Maybe we're just getting used to it though. Let's see. So yeah, she wakes up at the beach naked. She doesn't know why. She blacks out during while dancing. She thinks it's not related to her swimming. She really likes to talk about how long she can hold her breath. And yeah, cheap vodka shots that she's definitely totally not drinking because she doesn't drink. All right, and here's Nathan. He has apparently relives the days over and over and over, like it's Groundhog's Day. Not a problem. Go enjoy your post-stream stuff. Get some food, get something to eat. That's the same sentence twice. And yeah, we're gonna keep trying to solve this mystery. And then we got Nathan, who's basically Groundhog's Daying himself through life, apparently, according to him. He says that only tragedies, like deaths, cause time to move forward. Things that wouldn't, I guess, feel wrong to rewind, but he's not doing it on purpose. For example, the death of his fiancée 5 years ago, and now the death of Dr. Dekker. And now we're talking to Elin. She's a nurse. That's all I know about her so far.
I'm not really looking for love.
Right, married to work.
Yes, I love my job. I love my patients. Even the really crotchety ones, you know?
Alright.
Oh God, you should hear what comes out of their mouths.
What do they say?
They're like my children in a way. That sounds weird, doesn't it?
Patients, children?
I don't have any kids. Maybe I will one day, I don't know. At the moment, all my energy is focused on taking care of my patients.
Alright. Patients.
I feel really bad I can't answer your questions. I like animals. Let's talk about...
Alright, let's talk about animals, sure. What's your favorite animal?
I love animals, especially cats. I think everyone is either a cat person or a dog person. What are you, Doctor?
Cat person.
Yay, me too. I have a cat called Church.
Church?
He's adorable.
Church?
I haven't really got anything to say.
You don't want to talk about your cat, Church?
Talk about you.
You're not turning this around on me. Cat, Church? Alright, she's not going to talk about that anymore. Alright.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and
Alright, let's talk about nurse.
I work in a nursing home for the elderly. I basically do end-of-life care.
Alright. End-of-life care.
The usual things.
The usual things.
Making sure the patients are comfortable. Making sure they're not in any pain.
Make sure they're not in any bread.
I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
You're entirely too happy about this. Frightened?
I don't know. Sorry.
Comfort?
Death is frightening, isn't it?
The zoom in. Why does it keep zooming in like this?
The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
Alright, great unknown.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but
hey, Ryan.
I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Where do we go when we die? To heaven.
I don't believe in God, so I can't really claim to believe.
I guess you must have been the subject of a gift bomb at some point. Congrats. You got blown up. Alright, let's see. What else have we got?
Things. Making sure the patients are comfortable.
Oh, don't think me. That wasn't me.
Making sure they're not in any pain. And I talk to them.
Alright, company?
I'm really bad at this, aren't I?
Okay. Pain?
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated. Especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
What was that camera?
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Hell.
Hell isn't real. Whoever came up with that idea has a lot to answer for.
Nothing?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link or something.
Anyway, pain. She's got more to say about pain.
I don't like it when patients...
Sedated. Oh.
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated. Especially when there are...
Okay, herbal remedies. Ma'am?
I'm a qualified herbalist.
I see.
It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam, or zolpidem.
Ma'am, you are a nurse? You are a nurse at a...
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated.
Does she not realize that we use those herbs to make the medicine that she's
I don't like it
complaining
when patients
about?
are heavily sedated. Especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
Yes, asleep.
I wouldn't. I'd want to see every sunrise and every sunset. I'd want to feel every breath.
I'd have so much anxiety just waiting for it.
Vivid near death.
That I just wanted, let's go, let's do it now.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made...
Around death?
I don't know any...
Fear?
No, sorry.
Fear, death?
I'd really like to be able to answer. No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to...
Alright. Doorway to another place?
No, sorry.
After death?
I don't know anything about...
No.
No.
I wish I could get, like, just the transcript so I don't have to watch it every time.
It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end.
Death is an end?
I don't know. No, death
My
doesn't
phone
scare me.
keeps turning off.
It's probably
overheating.
because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Nothing after death. Nothing happens after death.
Well, that's bleak, but I don't believe it.
What do you believe then?
I haven't really got anything to say about that. Maybe we should talk about you.
What do you think happens? What happens after death?
No, sorry.
Where do you go when you die? You believe in worms?
No, sorry.
No, you don't want to help? Alright. Alright. Doctor, let's tell me about Dr. Dekker.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me.
He's a
He
therapist.
was interested in my problems.
Or something. Alright, problems?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Someone to talk to?
I'm really bad at this.
What I missed what the highlight was.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get
stressful.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job.
Not losing a patient.
I don't get stressed about it or anything.
You just said stressful.
I'd really like to be able to...
Okay.
It can be sad sometimes.
Sad.
I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it.
Don't get stressed, huh?
It's not the job that stresses me. It's the people I work with, the other nurses.
And the doctors and the nurses? You sure you're not the one that's trouble?
They call me the angel.
Oh my god.
Because so many patients have died on my shift.
Oh my god.
I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault.
Red flags everywhere with this woman.
They're old. People die when they're old. I mean, medically speaking, it's heart failure, or organ failure, or pneumonia. They're all natural causes, though.
Now, some people just think that they're doing good work when they kill people who are already sick.
They call me the angel of death because so many patients have died on my shift.
Alright, so many patients have died.
3 last month.
3?
3 the month before that.
3 every month?
But only 1 so far this month, so...
Well, we have a news stream ruler.
Although, one of my patients, Hilda, I don't think she's got long.
Hilda?
She's one of the crotchety ones. Always swearing and spitting
Streamer's
at me.
crown.
Never got anything nice to say. Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something. She doesn't bother me, though.
Alright, there's nothing. Oh yeah, there's nothing more there. Alright, more from her herbal remedies.
I'm a qualified herbalist. It's okay, you can...
Herbalist.
Traditional medicine makes patients worse sometimes, don't you think?
No.
You must see it all the time, Doctor. You take one pill, then have to take 5 other pills to deal with the side effects. Herbs are kinder. Obviously, you have to be careful, just like with everything. Giving the wrong combination can be deadly. Fortunately, I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god. Oh god, I hate her. She sucks. God damn. All right, what's her name again? Elin. Nurse probably kills people by giving them bad combinations of herbal medicine. Hates all her coworkers. Makes weird jokes about killing her patients. Right? Yeah, she's completely unhinged. Alright, anything else, Dr. Dekker?
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots.
Right. Arrogant idiots?
Well, yes, that's true. But still, it was nice to be listened to.
Right. Other doctors. She's the one that makes the cheap
really
vodka shots.
This, aren't I?
This whole time.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker.
Alright, Dr. Dekker was different.
Dr. Dekker was a strange one. He wasn't what I expected, that's for sure.
What did you expect?
I had mixed feelings about him.
Mixed feelings? House officer? Why am I getting these achievements like this? House officer.
I don't know anything about that.
Mixed feelings?
Maybe it's natural to have mixed feelings about your therapist. I mean, you tell them all your
You're fine.
And they have all this power over you.
Other VL.
You've got to
I'm just gonna call you L. I'm just gonna call you L.
I think Dr. Dekker.
It's easier this way. Alright, I missed what she said. Mixed feelings. It doesn't matter. No, it's got a star. Hold on.
Maybe it's natural to have mixed feelings about your therapist. I mean, you tell them all your secrets, and they...
Oh, power.
Therapists have power over their patients' mental health, don't they?
That is such a weird way of putting it.
If you really wanted to, you could probably...
I don't have mind control.
It's okay, Doctor. I trust you.
God, she's so weird.
Of course I trusted Dr. Dekker. He was my therapist. Why would I see a therapist I didn't trust?
More from arrogant idiots.
Well, yes, that's true. But still, it was nice to be listened to.
Alright, listen to.
Well, I haven't really thought about it. My patients listen to me. But then I suppose they haven't got much choice.
No choice?
No, sorry.
No, sorry, no choice? Alright, there's still more here for Great Unknown.
No, death doesn't scare me.
Hey, Daigo.
Probably because I've been around it so
Infinite
much,
VL works.
I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to
another place.
I haven't really got anything to say about that.
Doorway?
I don't know.
What is it in this message?
It's probably because I've been around it so much. I'd really like to be able to answer you.
She doesn't got anything to say about death. Somehow.
It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel
the battle
like
continues.
Something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Where do we go when we die?
I don't know. Sorry.
Die.
No, sorry, I don't know. No, death doesn't scare me.
I'm just gonna repeat this until we figure it out.
I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me...
You see a lot of death. A lot of death.
I haven't really got anything
to Shambhala. Is that how you spell it?
No, sorry.
Purgatory.
I thought I was stuck in purgatory once. But then I
Fine,
realised I was just watching a really, really bad film. Sorry. I'm terrible at jokes.
Is that it? No, there's more. To the grave.
I'm really bad.
I really want to chug jug with you.
To the Fey realm.
No, sorry.
To another world.
I don't know.
Isekai.
I'd really like to be able to answer you. No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a door.
End? Alright. Well, give me a hint. Perhaps I should oh, what? Is there a new note? Oh, why is there a new note here? Sorry for writing your notes. Say hello to Elin for me and let her know that Terry called for her. What? Where did this? How did this happen? What? Alright. To Valhalla. Oh, yo, thank you for giving
something
L that sub.
Isn't it?
Fire. Hold on a second.
I don't really know what that is.
Okay, you don't know what Valhalla is? Alright, what else? What other afterlives are there? To the Field of Reeds.
I don't know anything about that.
To... what's the Greek underworld called? I guess Hades?
No.
To Asphodel, the Fields of Asphodel? You spell this thing.
I don't know.
To Shangri-La.
I haven't really got anything.
To El Dorado.
No, sorry.
I don't have ads, Fire. We have the what's it called? Pre-roll, but I don't have regular ads turned on. Alright, what else is there? Who's Jaya?
I'm really bad at this.
Alright, fine, Terry.
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
Okay. Who is Jaya? You don't know Jaya? I guess Jaya's my assistant, I guess? My aide? Also, yes, appreciate the gesture anyway. But we don't have ads. We don't have regular stream ads. Alright, anything else? Say hello to the patients, find out what's going on. Alright. I don't really know what else. Alright. Valhalla. Alright. I guess I'll tell her? Why should... Okay, fine. Is Norse.
Oh. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day.
I guess she was asking for confirmation about it then. That's probably what that question was. Do we have anything else? I don't think we have any other things to do. Oh no, there's still this one.
No.
Anything else? What other... I'm trying to think of other ones. To Limbo? I guess that was the same as purgatory. Space.
I'd really like to be able.
Alright, we're still in hint cooldown. What more is there? I don't know any more afterlives. I did try heaven.
I don't believe in God, so...
The battle continues. The battle for the throne. It really is a Game of Thrones to Nirvana. Oops.
I haven't really got anything to say about that.
That doesn't work. To escape the mortal coil.
No, sorry.
Alright, how long? Dr. Dekker.
I'd been seeing him for about 9 months.
9 months, okay. Let's see. So she was been seeing Dr. Dekker for 3 months. Been seeing Dekker for 9 months. Been seeing Dekker for 2 weeks, I think. Alright. Murder Dekker.
I think it's terrible what happened to him. So awful. No one deserves to die like that.
Like how? How did he die?
I don't know anything about that.
How did Dekker die? Ugh.
I think it's terrible what happened to him.
I don't have any more stars! What am I supposed to ask? Alright, I mean, I guess we still have the 1 star here. I just don't know what it wants. Alright, afterlife.
When someone says...
That's the word, apparently they just didn't say anything. Or didn't say.
Figures floating around in a white haze. Like you get in those New Age posters. I don't really go for all that.
New Age posters?
New Age. Like auras and healing energy, crystals and all that. It's not really my thing.
Yeah, you're really into herbal medicine though, but I guess that's kind of like old age, new age. How is that? There's still more! She's still got more!
No, death doesn't scare me. When someone says afterlife, it just makes me think of New Age.
Healing crystals?
No, sorry.
Auras? She's not a Dragon Ball fan. Six seconds. Psst. Why? How would you guess that? One with the universe?
Maybe. Maybe we go somewhere completely beyond what we can imagine. We're only humans after all. We can't possibly comprehend what's really out there.
Ugh. God, I hate her. There's still more! What do you mean? Do I have to just guess every single afterlife? Is this the point? I mean, like, technically I don't need to do this. I only need to get her orange and we already got that, but I want to get green. We already got purgatory, we got hell, we got heaven, we got nirvana, not nirvana, we got one with the universe. afterlife in general. Heaven, hell, purgatory. Game is kind of hinting that there's only 6 that we have to guess, I think. But I'm out of guesses. I don't know what she wants. Oh, Valhalla was another one. 7 guesses. Ugh. Okay, what? Do you enjoy death?
No, I don't like it. I feel lucky to share that moment with them.
That's such a red flag.
You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean. You actual psycho?
No, I don't like.
Lucky?
I'd really like to be able to answer you.
Alright, funerals.
I'm really bad at this.
What do you talk about? Jesus.
I don't know.
This one's really annoying because there's just no stars anywhere. Well, like, what am I supposed to ask her? Have you killed anyone?
I don't know.
Murder?
I think it's terrible. I think it's terrible what happened to him.
Why is it awful for him?
No one deserves to die like.
Old age? You don't know about old age? Okay, let's ask about reincarnation.
I've never really got the idea of reincarnation. I mean, are you still you? Do you know you're still you? And if not, how does that even work?
Is that it? Is that finally it? Did we find... No, there's still more. How is there still more? We don't have any stars anymore. What? The hint system is all that's saving me from being completely lost at this point for how we dig more info from her. Dog person.
I don't.
Do you like dogs?
I haven't really got anything to.
Dogs.
No, sorry.
She doesn't like dogs. Didn't we have this? That was her, right?
I love animals.
About me.
I'd really like to be able to. I love animals, especially cats. I think everyone is either a cat person or a dog person. What are you, Doctor?
I don't like animals. No? Don't like cats. No? Okay. Name.
Apparently it's a Welsh name. I'm not Welsh. My mum's into all that new age stuff and I think she thought it would make me seem more interesting.
I think that would just be rude to ask about someone's name. Alright, that was the last thing. That was rough, man. Alright, let's talk to Bryce. Alright, hello.
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
No, didn't know Dekker.
He was an antagonistic psycho. I hope you're not from the same school of thought.
Okay, antagonistic psycho. Let's ask him about that. So Bryce didn't like Dekker.
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker. And for quite a few reasons, actually.
Uh-huh. What were the reasons?
I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
Problems.
Originally, I was suffering with depression.
Depression.
Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
Failure?
Apparently, I've gone a little mad. For me, I have 25-hour days.
I see. Well, I guess I gotta ask him about that. Let's ask him about his job. Grave digger.
And people are dying quicker than we can bury them.
Oh, that's interesting. Alright, grave digger. Oops. Let's ask him about grave digging. Oh, that's his job, okay. Dying quicker?
That doesn't mean anything to...
Quicker than we can bury them?
I'm pro-cremation. Not just because I don't have to dig a grave. They still need a hole for the interment of ashes. It's more dignified, like you're becoming one with the universe again.
One with the universe popped up again.
Box. Even if you turn completely into atoms, how would you escape? Even
I mean, the box itself would...
Lonely, I'd imagine.
The box would also rot, eventually. Probably. Let's see. One with the universe.
We're all alone to some extent, don't you think? I don't have any friends, so I suppose that makes me lonely. In the midnight hour, though, I have as many friends as I like.
You hang out with the ghosts?
Do you have a favorite celebrity, Doctor? In the hour, I could take a picture of myself with them, like we're the best of friends.
Do they have to be dead?
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra
I mean, I'd do that too, if I could have an extra hour.
I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor?
Let's see.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
Slows down?
I have no knowledge of that.
Reality continues? 1 hour?
Sorry, I...
Okay, we've got lots of stars from him.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please.
Okay, do as I please.
In the extra hour, I mainly catch up with work. It's a godsend. Sometimes I play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once.
How do you... chess against yourself?
I like chess. I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them.
I see.
I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen.
The Queen? Hold on a second. Midnight hour. Time freezes for an hour at midnight. The Queen?
I stumbled across a relic myself. An ancient chess piece. A queen, I believe.
We don't know if the things they're saying are real or not, or if they just believe them.
But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished.
Alright.
I wish I hadn't told anyone.
Found ancient relic. Archaeologists?
Allegedly, Henley Church is located on an old Norman Motte and Bailey castle. I say allegedly because a relic was found and dated around that century, but the archaeologists haven't found any further proof as yet.
Alright, tell me about Henley Church.
Is that something I should know about?
Did I spell it wrong?
Allegedly, Henley Church is
How? Henley Church.
I can't help you there.
God damn it.
I like chess. I still play
Chess opponent?
I like chess. I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen.
Planning moves.
I do like to be in control, but then I suppose most people do. Nobody wants life to carry them along helplessly. Everyone wants to kick against it and make their own way. Do you like to be in control, Doctor?
Yes, control.
If you like being in control, you'll have a tough time here.
Zoom in.
I saw it with Dr. Dekker. Such
keeps
control,
happening.
Such
The camera's
stability.
tilting.
But he unraveled at the end.
Unraveled?
He couldn't keep control of everything, of everyone. He just set us up like dominoes, but we all toppled in unexpected ways.
So he was bad at dominoes, is what you're
You'll
saying.
find it all out in time, Doctor. Just not today. Can't have your head exploding.
Your head explode? We're head exploding?
No, sorry.
Oh, he doesn't want my head to explode. Alright.
At midnight each day.
Freezes. Oops. Alright, we got her something new.
In the hour, people are pliable. They don't move.
Okay.
I can move them. As soon as my hour is up, they start moving again, as if nothing has changed at all.
Pliable.
Isn't it obvious? I've tried moving them, of course. People are often frozen in the most inconvenient of positions.
Inconvenient positions? Explain more. I'm losing
I
words.
do a lot of work in my extra hour. I move people into graves.
What? Are they living people? Living people in graves? Move people in graves?
I do a lot of work in my extra hour. I move people.
Move people? Oh god.
We're all alone to some extent.
Alone? No?
We're all alone to some extent, don't you think? I don't have any friends, so...
Friends?
I don't have anything for you.
Alright, yeah, he doesn't have any friends?
I do a lot of work in my... We're all alone to some extent.
The Insana running the asylum scenario? Could be.
I don't
or maybe it's real.
So I suppose that makes me lonely. In the midnight hour, though, I have as many...
Alright, as many friends?
That's meaningless to me.
Celebrities.
I don't know.
Alright, well, what were you saying
We're
here?
all alone to some extent, don't you think? I don't have any friends, so I suppose that makes me lonely. In the midnight hour, though, I have as many friends as I like. Do you have a favourite celebrity, Doctor? In the hour, I could take a picture of myself with them, like we're the best of friends.
Picture?
I've taken a lot of pictures. I have great shots of all the tourist sites. It's amazing what exposure you can use when moving cars are literally frozen still. Must be the sharp focus.
How does the camera take the photo if the camera is also frozen in time, huh? Huh? Riddle me this, Bryce!
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, it's not.
Right. Insane is apparently the word I'm looking for here.
I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis, but it's good you're having a go anyway.
Okay. You didn't like that. Alright, problems.
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up.
Alright. Wait, I already know what his work is. Work is a gravedigger. Yeah.
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure.
Depressed.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful.
No?
There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
When did you start getting the extra hour? Okay, it's not gonna say.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent...
Shovel is apparently the word that I care about.
The church where I work is located on an old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators.
Okay, that's why it's important.
In case you destroy a relic.
Alright, relic? Motte and bailey. I don't even know what those mean.
Church where I work.
Now he'll talk about it?
Small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to...
I guess it's because I had to earn it from the right place.
Small. The whole building was once owned by Scientologists.
Scientologists?
They handed it back to the community as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was they wanted to do with it.
Tax break?
I can't help you there.
Scientologists.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God, not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
Religions?
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
God?
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God.
Wait, too many religions?
I don't...
Alright, nothing there. Alright.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God, not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
Why is this 2 stars?
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore.
Not anymore?
I don't have anything. That's mean. I'm not sure I believe in any religion.
Used to believe in God.
I'm not sure
Okay.
God would have given a man an extra hour a day. Not just a single man. My extra hour is a gift, but sometimes it's a curse.
Hmm.
I sound like I'm complaining, don't I? I'll stop now.
Alright. There's something else still here?
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God, not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
Alright. Yes, too many.
Then we agree. Have you watched...
Oh, no, don't talk about fucking Zeitgeist. Oh my god.
It is believable. And the part about most religions stemming from the same basic facts...
Please don't bring up Zeitgeist. Oh my god.
Got it wrong. And one of them has got it right.
We don't need to talk, we don't need to bring up fucking Zeitgeist. Oh my god. All the stars are gone. Alright. Antagonistic Psycho.
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker.
A few reasons. Alright.
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another.
You see, guys,
He
people.
pushed me to do things I didn't want to do.
Zeitgeist.
He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
Dekker murder?
Yes, Dr. Dekker was murdered. Quelle surprise. Murder does seem a bit harsh, doesn't it? And another grave to dig. I know as much about it as you do. Less, I would imagine.
Yeah, Zeitgeist was basically one of those. It was like, basically it was like a viral video shared online in like mid 2000s or something like that. That was, it was basically a conspiracy theory. I don't remember the exact details, but man, that thing was full of red flags.
Yes, Dr. Dekker was murdered.
I happen to know someone who was sharing it.
Murder does seem a bit harsh, doesn't it? And another grave to dig. I know as much about it as you do. Less, I would imagine. Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to
things you didn't want to do.
I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now. Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the ugliness.
Oh God. Ugliness?
Doctor, pace yourself, please. This is my session. I'm paying. I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now. Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the...
Alright, let's get to know you.
Is that something I should know about?
You're the one that brought it up. Alright. Nothing new here. Seems to have a darker side. Used to believe in religion. Now not so much. Alright. What hints do we got? Alright. Why would Dr. Dekker kill himself?
He wasn't a good man. I don't know how he could live with himself. Perhaps he couldn't.
Oh, okay, we got it. We got it all. All right, now last person. Who are you, Claire?
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd
How much are you
expect
paying?
to be up to speed, Doctor.
Small fortune.
Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness.
Oh, madness, you say? All right, let's write down Claire. Rich. Too good. Alright. What's this do? Oh.
I'm in a bit of a predicament, Doctor. I'll get to that.
Alright. So, why are you here?
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies.
Delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. And a history of violence.
Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though.
Oh, okay. Right. Run away. She's probably gonna kill you.
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst.
Only one?
It hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
Provoked? You say?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity.
Temporary insanity, you say?
Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris.
David and Iris.
How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
That's a pretty good name for an optician. There's a term for that where your name matches your occupation or something about you that couldn't have possibly come up when you were born or when you were named. Attacked David husband? Or that's what she calls being provoked. For sleeping with assistant Iris. David.
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Alright. Iris.
Iris was David's assistant optician. Not anymore. No, not like that. I didn't kill her or anything. It's just that I changed the optician into a florist after David died. Optometry was his dream, not mine.
David died? Did you kill David? How did David die? Did you kill David?
That sounds like a question I shouldn't answer without a lawyer present.
She killed David. She definitely killed David. Definitely killed David. History of that happening, especially in ultra-dramatic countries. Wait, what that is that? All right, let's see. Provoked.
It was a brief moment.
Temporary clarity.
I never used to get angry, ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right?
That's another. People brought up being in control a lot.
Lose control.
Lose control.
Let's save that for another time, shall we? I'm rich, but I'm not made of money, and I'm fairly sure my time is up.
Your time is not up. Because we're still here.
To be fair, there was a
outburst. Oh, the naming things. Ah. Well, I mean, like, that's the opposite, right? They were named, they were, like, those names came from the jobs. Like, Cooper, it's a barrel maker. Sawyer is saws things? Maybe they make saws. I don't know, I can't think of names right now. Smith, obviously, we're from smithing families. No, but I'm talking about like people who are just named like what's a good name? I don't know. I can't think of any examples right now. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That's not what I was thinking of. It's something that you couldn't, like, something just you couldn't possibly have known, but you end up in that job or having that trait, in the future. There's, like, a term for that. Why are you here?
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic.
All right. Delusional.
Delusions. As in seeing things that are not there.
Hallucinations?
I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case. I'm not delusional.
Is it possible that you did not actually see them sleeping? David and Iris. Alright. Florist. Florist.
I don't have anything to say about that.
You don't. You're the one that brought up florists. All right.
To be fair, there was only one violent.
Oh, I was looking for.
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a
obsessive. There we go.
I'm obsessed with my husband.
I see.
It's absurd, really.
Absurd.
Because he is here, and he shouldn't be.
What?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer. Because he is here, And he shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be.
I don't know. So
Why shouldn't David be here?
he's lucky to be alive. He almost died. He's lucky to be alive.
Lucky?
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
Didn't you say he died?
That sounds like a question. Iris was David. I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right? And it would be very bad for me to lose control. It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris.
Affair? Maybe I can ask about that.
Not just the affair, but an optician. David doesn't work, no. He's not very communicative anymore, so a job is out of the question. He used to be an optician. Now he just spends all his time at the lake house, frittering his time away.
Lake house?
David's staying at the lake house.
Why is it one word or two words now?
I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
You live apart?
Sorry.
Main house? Okay.
My husband is not a well
man.
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
Deteriorating health.
Since our altercation, he's become less and less active. His mind's become less and less active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time. Now more of an enigmatic.
Is he in a coma? What is going on?
No, that doesn't. His health.
Right.
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring. David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars. He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
Why can't you hire anybody? Aren't you rich?
David's not ready for company. I hope to take you to see him one day and you'll see for yourself.
I'll hydrate.
Since our altercation, he's become less and less active.
Altercation is probably what we want to search.
Too. I tried to hurt David once. That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not proud of my behavior, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
Police? Movie length.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor. My husband is not a well man.
Red flags.
We've been having
everywhere
for a while.
Problems. Is it?
I should have divorced him. I wish I had. So much could have been avoided.
Divorced? Avoided.
Our altercation. The downfall since.
Downfall?
This is exhausting, Doctor. I'm not used to spitting everything out in one session.
Well, yeah, you're gonna get everything. We're gonna get everything. There was one other thing here.
I should have...
Divorce.
Divorce is such an imperfect means of separating two people, don't you think?
Gotta use scissors.
I suppose I don't really mean it. I thought he was my soulmate and that I would do anything for him. That's a weakness that has caused me problems.
Weakness, huh?
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. But I don't.
Alright, soulmate.
I don't know anything about that, Doctor.
Don't bring up words and then say you don't know anything about them.
This is such an imperfect means of separating two people.
Imperfect separating.
I don't have an answer to.
Imperfect means?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance. David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
House to myself. Parents.
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead.
Did you kill them?
Naturally, I inherited everything. It was an accident.
Did you cause the accident?
At the moment. The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I assume they think I'm dangerous because I stabbed my husband.
Okay. Stabbed?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable.
Predictable?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that.
And what else do we have here?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Who's to say who is sane or insane? We all see the world differently, don't we?
Alright, I think we got that. See the world differently?
If I knew anything about...
Camera angle for her, like, the camera angles for her are a little weird.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot
of money. Rich.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous.
Prison.
I suppose after what I did, there are people that might think I belonged in prison. What do you think, Doctor? Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked up like a dangerous criminal?
Okay. Let me write down some stuff. Alright. So let's say stabbed David for sleeping with assistant Iris. Parents died in accident. Let's, I guess, ask about that, but she didn't want to talk about it. David's living at separate lake house. Barely doing anything. We haven't found the thing yet, but
being rich has its
perks.
I don't work. I don't need to. Everything's paid for 100 times over.
Paid for?
Sorry.
100 times over?
I don't know anything about... I suppose after what I did, there are people that might think I belonged in prison. What do you think, Doctor? Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked up like a dangerous criminal?
Yes, saved.
I don't know.
Saved with therapy.
You have a lot of faith in your abilities. That's good. I look forward to being completely cured.
Locked up.
No, that doesn't mean...
Like a dangerous criminal. Alright.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor.
Need help?
I need you to believe me. That's why I'm paying for these sessions. Everyone else thinks I'm crazy and dangerous. Everyone else thinks I've lost my mind.
Lost my mind.
They think I'm seeing things, making things up.
What are you seeing?
I don't want to talk about it.
Making things up?
Yes, Dr. Dekker did think I was delusional when he first met me. He changed his mind after getting to know me better, as I hope he will too.
Seeing things. Right. Let's ask about Dr. Dekker.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
How long have you known?
I don't have an answer to that.
Bring it upon himself?
Dr. Dekker just had that look about him. You know what they say about us crazies. Takes one to know one. The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Wrong about him?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance.
Very long time?
I don't have anything to say.
Haven't known him?
Sorry. The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Perhaps you were wrong about him.
Dr. Dekker just had that look. The most shocking thing.
Most shocking thing? I don't think that's.
I don't know anything about.
Let's see. Dr. Dekker murder.
I don't know who killed Dr. Dekker, but I imagine that in his line of work he met a lot of unstable people. Perhaps he pushed someone too far.
Alright.
If I knew anything about...
I don't know what else to ask here, so let's go for a hint. Violent out... What? We know, don't we? Okay, well, she has more details.
Shocking, isn't it?
Steak knife? There's more here.
The thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Oh. Alright, so we can hit the continue button now, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I want to find out the rest of this.
I don't know who killed Dr. Dekker, but I imagine that in his line of work he met a lot of unstable people. Perhaps he pushed someone too far.
Now, why is everyone in this game so suspicious? Alright.
Dr. Dekker just had that look. The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death... I don't have an answer. The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time.
When did you meet?
I don't know. Sorry.
How long have you been seeing Dr. Dekker?
I've been seeing him for about...
3 months.
3 months?
Another 3 months. Perhaps you should ask someone else a question? Or... How well did you know Dr. Dekker?
I didn't really know Dr. Dekker that well. I never met him outside of our sessions, and we spent those discussing my therapy, not making small talk.
Small talk?
No, that doesn't... I didn't really know Dr. Dekker that well. I never met him outside of our sessions, and we spent those discussing my...
Therapy?
I don't have anything to say about that.
You don't have anything to say about your therapy? Medication?
Sorry, doctor, I can't answer.
Alright. What to ask? Why a steak knife?
It was a brief moment of temporary... They think I'm seeing things.
Okay, so it's normally 90 seconds. I was just curious for a little bit.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that it didn't bring in...
Alright, no, that one doesn't have any more stars. Does anything else have stars? It's so hard to see. Like, they couldn't pick a brighter color? There you go, optician.
David doesn't work now. He's not very communicative anymore, so a job is out of the question. He used to be an optician. Now he just spends all his time at the lake house.
Frittering time away?
He abhors technology. Mainly he hunts things and then creates huge, unwielding fires that I'm sure will be the death of him and the lake house at some point.
Hunts things?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance.
Fires?
I don't have anything to say.
Did I type in fries? No. How do you have nothing to say about that? The heck?
He abhors technology. Mainly he hunts things and then creates huge, unwielding...
Oh, I guess he's cooking.
I don't have an answer.
How has it not been enough time yet? Whatever. Alright, nothing left for optician. There's something else here.
Keep up, Doctor.
Husband. No.
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
What? How long were you married?
We've been married for 7 years, but we don't have any children. Thank God.
Thank God.
David wanted children, but I didn't. I don't think we would have made very good parents. There's no mystery to it. Some people are just not cut out to be parents.
Not cut out to be parents?
I don't think I can see either of us wiping sticky fingers or mending grazed knees.
Okay, we got everything. Alright, let's go. Why are you asking me if I'm sure? I've got everything. It's fine.
Oh, Doctor, glad I caught you. I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say. Quick catch up?
Okay. Alright, Jaya, tell me. Alright. Hello.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past
I think she's my assistant. 20 minutes past 10.
And the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. And the police weren't very talkative either.
Alright. So... Ben found body. Alright, let's see what this is. Ben found body at, what was it, 20 minutes past 10? Is that what she said? Why does no one wear shoes in this friggin' office?
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in.
Line of work he's
in? He said he found the body...
20 past 10?
I don't know what Dr. Dekker was doing here, and my services weren't required that evening.
Alright.
He'd
So
often stay
it's
late,
PM.
though, so it wasn't that unusual.
Dr. Dekker staying late. Line of work.
Sorry, didn't you know?
A night
Ben's
cleaner.
one of the night shift cleaners. I'm sure he's got some tales he could tell.
Why would he see a lot of bodies in his line of work?
I'm not sure Ben...
Finding the body.
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body
Valentine's
on
night.
Valentine's
All right.
night in his office. In your office.
Valentine's. Alright. There's still more here.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down.
Alright, police.
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess...
Why does everyone in this game talk like they're the most suspicious person in history? Alright. Gaia was alone at home.
Yes.
Alright, Valentine's night.
Yes, you know, the 14th of February.
Yeah.
The day of love. Or remembering a massacre. Whichever's more you.
Oh, we're gonna talk about the Valentine's Day massacre?
Sorry, I don't have a clue.
She doesn't have a clue? She brought it up, but she doesn't have a clue.
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found.
Did I skip this on accident?
I was at home.
Oh, no.
All on...
Suspect.
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer.
Why would I be the one finding the killer?
That were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office.
So why am I not talking to Ben?
Me.
Ben? Could have been.
Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
Yes, suspect. Of course you are.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. I suppose everyone's a suspect at the moment, even...
Why would I be the suspect? I've never heard him.
I needed grief counselling, though, and I said you'd sort me out. I know you didn't agree, but I thought I'd let you know. That's very kind of you.
You suck, Jaya. Alright. There's more. Let's see if we can find more. How well did you know the Doctor? How well did you know Dekker?
I wouldn't say we were best friends, but we did spend a lot of time together. You know, there's only 2 of us that work here. I'm sure we'll become friends too, Doctor. Just try not to get murdered.
Don't say things like that! You're just making yourself look more suspicious!
I can't answer that.
Did you kill... okay, Dekker murder.
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting.
One of the patients? Treatment?
I'm just surmising. If you're unhappy enough to kill your therapist, they're probably not doing a very good job.
A good job?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't help you.
You can't help me with a good job?
I don't know anything. I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even...
Why do I gotta find the killer, huh?
That's a good question. I just wish I knew the answer.
Okay, enemies.
I wasn't really in his social circle, so I don't know if he had any friends. In terms of enemies, I heard things get heated in his office sometimes, but I won't name any names.
Heated?
I'd like to help, but I don't...
Name names!
Susan, Annabelle, Melissa, there are some names, but they're not names of anyone I know.
Why did you look like that, Susan?
I don't know, Doctor.
Annabelle?
Sorry, that...
Melissa?
It's good that you're asking lots of questions. I wasn't really in
social circle?
I don't know, Doctor.
Okay. I'm committed.
I wasn't really in his social circle, so I don't know if he had any friends. In terms of enemies, I heard things get heated in his office sometimes.
Heard things get heated.
That's a good question.
What did you hear?
Sorry, that...
Office? How was Dekker killed?
I don't know exactly, but a stabbing...
You already said that, though.
We'll be getting the autopsy through at some point. I'll let you know when. I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know, they have people who clean up after such things, though, so you really can't tell, can you? But don't worry. That's a new chair.
Is it?
All I know is the police took his chair. Forensics, I suppose.
Alright, we got everything. Cool. Alright, so he was stabbed in his chair. Valentine's night. We know someone who stabbed someone else. That could be a red herring, though. We have motive, so Nathan would have motive in the sense that, when a tragic event happens, time moves forward. But he doesn't seem like the type to just kill Dekker. Mariana seems to have, like, no motive. But theoretically, she could be killing someone, during one of her blackouts. And not knowing it, and then she'd wash herself off in the ocean, I guess, in the sea. And that's why she also doesn't have her clothes with her. She says it's been happening several times. But I don't know if she was like... Yeah, anyway. Bryce just really didn't like Dekker. And he claims to have time at midnight to kill people, but this is midnight, so he doesn't have the opportunity. If he does have this power for real. But he is up at midnight all the time. Elin kills people, or like is probably like killing people with medicine. I doubt she is actually hurting him. I don't know what Claire wants. She's the most suspicious, though.
I'm having a loop day.
Oh, alright. Hey, Nathan. What's up?
It's a do-over day? You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
Jaya?
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Nope. Don't remember.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
No, don't remember Hannah.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
No, Hannah?
I'm not sure that's the answer. You didn't know that yesterday.
Yes?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Yes, remember?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Where did you meet Hannah?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm...
Hello?
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
No. Can't remember.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
No. Can't remember where you met Hannah.
I'm not sure that's the answer.
What are you looking for?
It's a do-over day? You won't remember. You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
No.
I'm not sure that's the answer.
Alright, what am I looking for? I don't remember. Was that a question that we asked?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Alright, fine. School?
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary.
I don't remember.
Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
Would it be funny? Yes.
I'm not sure that's the answer. Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day...
Yes, funny.
I suppose it's funny for you. You won't remember.
Do you remember?
I think I'll probably head home. This isn't helping.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
You don't...
Hello. Oh, okay, so I can actually affect them now. Okay. Well, I have no other option, so I have to continue.
I'm having a loop day.
Alright. Loop day.
It's a do-over day.
Jaya?
I suppose you did remember that yesterday.
School?
Yeah, at secondary school. It's been fun, but... I've got a pill.
Pill?
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loop day.
No, it was just a shadow. I thought it looked clear for a second.
It's got a small skull and crossbones on it. Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
Yes, take it.
I'm not sure that's the answer.
Listen, if you're not having loop days, alright, let's ask you about Jaya.
I suppose you did remember that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah? It's interesting. Almost like... No. It can't be possible.
Almost like it can't be possible. Alright, is there more here?
I suppose you did remember that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Can't remember Hannah.
I'm not sure that's the answer.
Loop? I don't know, we're
Dr. Dekker gave
doing
me
this.
pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loop day. It's got a small skull and crossbones on it. Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
No, don't.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking.
Yes, tablet.
Okay.
Oh no, I said it, and he's doing it.
See you on the flip side.
Listen, Dr. Dekker gave it to him. So it should be fine.
Mom?
Mind games? Wonder what happened. Guess we'll find out next time.
I'm having a loop day.
Huh? Alright, tell me about your loop day.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember it.
Alright. School.
Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me? Yeah.
Yes. Tablet.
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet. What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
Yes, reliving.
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory.
But what was the reference? I missed it. I haven't played Prey. Sim theory.
It's a thing. Some professor believes we could be living inside a computer simulation and someone is controlling us. And there are millions of these sims. And someone somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc. I'm starting to think you have that keyboard, Doctor.
Oh, and start the song? Okay.
I don't want to know.
Oh, he's left.
At midnight each day.
On Valentine's night.
Time as you know it freezes.
20
So
minutes
specifically, they're singing, and now it's time to play the mind game. Oh, I see.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home.
David is my husband.
All on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over.
Hilda.
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
Naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
Alright, so what next? What happens now? Act 2, Valentine's Day. Okay, there's an Act 2.
Ooh. Deja vu. Are you sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all started.
Am I a camera sitting on a table? What is going on?
Do you think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already. I've got this for you, too. It's some more footage from Professor Alderby that was hiding away.
Alderby?
Well, come find me if you need anything.
Am I sitting on a table? What is happening? Am I just a tiny table smurf? Alright. Lacey and Jasmine are new. This notepad is not gonna be enough, fam. Alright. Hello.
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me
I'm new! What do you expect? I've never met you. Should I know you?
Sorry, I've not heard anything about that.
Wait. Oh, there's a new thing. Alright, Alderby footage.
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. But that's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one, the elder god, Cthulhu.
See, Alderby, are you claiming that Cthulhu is the god of the Old Testament?
You're not listening. It's your only bloody job. Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman...
I think he is saying that.
What was once chaotic becomes, well, more... He has less power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this? No. And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you.
Dr. Dekker's the only one stopping Cthulhu?
You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses. Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end.
I mean, we already have... We're collecting Avengers, you know. There's the guy who has 1 hour of free time at midnight. There's,
Harm your own.
There's the guy who relives every day until it goes right, until it goes wrong. There's the woman who apparently swims naked at night.
On the basis, the central component of our universe is chaos.
There's the woman who stabs people with a steak knife.
Document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time. As by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next. Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world. No matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float.
10 seconds?
3.
That's not 10 seconds, but it's fine.
You think nothing happened. But where's your glass, Doctor?
Oh. What happened? Was the glass floating? That was weird. Did I accidentally... Did I accidentally skip it? Why is that such a long thing?
Nothing.
That you can't fast forward? Why would you do this to me? At least separate it into some multiple parts.
Nothing, of course.
Let me fast forward?
The faculty thinks I...
Oh. Whatever.
I'm Lacey Hendricks.
About me?
I'm not really sure.
About. No, about.
Where to start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her. But she was wise to it and started calling the police. They slit her throat with a bread knife.
Bread knife?
So I started a neighbourhood watch.
I see.
It was me and Agnes. Everyone else thought we were overreacting. If they want their throats cut, that's up to them, living in their bubbles. But Agnes... Poor Agnes.
Alright. Poor Agnes.
She went missing, and still is. And that's what people think. But it's not the truth.
Did she get kidnapped by Cthulhu?
It killed them. It looks normal enough. A smartly dressed, door-to-door saleswoman.
Oh no.
I know because I heard my other neighbours shout at her. No Jehovah's!
That's not a saleswoman. Okay.
But she said she was selling double glazing.
What's double glazing?
I don't know. I didn't answer the door. Best not to nowadays. But I watched her go to Agnes's.
Oh, windows?
Poor
or
Agnes.
Donuts.
She let her right into her house.
Oh. It would have led to the same thing. Alright, let into her house.
I could only see the silhouette. It turned from a person into a, well, it looked like, I guess you'd call it a Medusa.
It turned into a Medusa?
Snakes for her face.
It turned into Cthulhu.
And Agnes just fell to the floor.
Did she turn into stone? Or was her brain eaten?
The woman left, smiling like the cat that got the cream. That was the end of Agnes.
Medusa?
I saw it with my own eyes. What more proof do I need?
You need more than that.
You're starting to sound like Dr. Dekker. He didn't believe me either. I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbour being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have they? Have they?
I mean, she's missing.
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe.
I'll be honest, I believe this guy believing he has an hour extra more than, yeah.
A hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbour being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though?
They found her.
Have you been listening to me?
No, haven't found her.
They haven't found her because that thing ate her. Or made her disappear or something.
Didn't you see her fall to the floor?
Her useless husband managed to survive unscathed, though.
Husband?
Don't know much about him. Other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet. He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing either. He did at first, when the police were crawling around. But now they've gone, that stopped. If I hadn't seen that thing eat her, I'd...
Maybe he ate her. Alright, so... what's your name again? Lacey. Alright, Lacey. Saw, alright, started Neighborhood Watch. Saw her friend, neighbor, I guess, get eaten by Cthulhu or Medusa. What's it called? Saleswoman. Certainly. Agnes's husband. Pretty sus though. Alright.
Don't know much about him. Other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm
6 foot under.
Keep asking. Don't know much about him. Other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet. He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing.
Alright, bothered. Bova.
No. He's a Weasley little
He's a
man.
He's a
He spends
Weasley.
far too much time in his garden.
Bova.
Probably like the National Trust back there. The constant digging and building, pruning and sawing.
Digging?
What a thing to say. Why would you say that?
What?
I kept watching the front door after that saleswoman had left and nothing. She didn't leave, and you can't get out the back since the council sold the garage block. Ron's a gardener, not a killer. Unless...
Okay. Gardener? Let's ask about Ron first.
Agnes said Ron was laying the foundations for a new greenhouse. You don't think...
Don't think what? I think that she's probably also just delusional about this in general.
I need to call the police. I need to call them now. But they won't listen to me. I tried to tell them about the monster, but they didn't believe me. They won't believe me about this, I promise you.
Paranoia.
Please, could you call them, Doctor?
No call.
I'll get someone else to do it. I suppose I shouldn't really expect any help from you. Dr. Dekker used to call me the Leech Lady.
Leech Lady? Yes, call.
I suppose I could tell you, but I don't have all the gossip.
What? Oh. Leech Lady.
He said that I leech thoughts from people.
What?
Suck them right out of their heads.
What is happening?
And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear.
Why is it like
I made
this?
Story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
What do you do for a living?
Don't know.
Possible affair with Lacey? Affair.
That's not really a question I can answer. He said that I leech thoughts from people, suck them right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean...
Out of the way, maybe?
It's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
Job?
That sounds like something I should know about.
Alright. don't know what you do for a living. Disappear.
No, I can't really answer that. He said that I leech thoughts from people, suck them right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with...
What is your job?
I suppose I could tell you. I'm Lacey Hendricks.
Alright, I'm gonna type in hint. Alright, do you sell double glazing?
Doctor, you're so good. We're going to get on just fine.
Are you a Medusa?
Doctor, you're...
Alright, Dr. Dekker.
I didn't have much... I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination.
Hallucination?
Doctor, you're so good. We're going to get on just fine.
Are you unemployed?
Have you been listening to me? Agnes said Ron was learning...
Foundations. Oh no, it's just greenhouse again. 5 seconds. Blech. I have no sense of time, fam.
He said that I leech thoughts from people.
Alright. What is your alibi?
That's not really a...
What were you doing on the night of February 14?
Keep asking. I was at Henley Church.
You were at Henley Church,
They
okay.
had a service that ran right up till midnight.
Oh?
For us less fortunates without a love in their life. Well, now.
Oh?
Do you have someone, Doctor? Do you have a love in your life?
No love.
Garden club. You should come with me one night.
Garden club?
It's a lovely way to meet new people.
Alright, we got everything for her. Alright, let's go, Jasmine. Hello.
I'm Jasmine. I don't come in that often. What happened to Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker was murdered.
Oh. When? How? Sorry, you probably don't know, do you?
Registrar. Jasmine, hello. Murdered on Valentine's Day. Valentine's night.
We had a display in the gallery based on Love Conquers All, so I had to work.
You're not answering my question,
Mainly
but okay.
It was a collection of giant hearts sat on things, but I ran into another patient, Bryce.
Oh, there's Bryce.
I'd never really spoken with him before, but he's quite an art critic.
Art critic?
I couldn't get rid of him until I finished work at 11. There's actually another guy who takes over on the night shift. I'm not sure if he kept talking to Bryce, though. Providence is open 24 hours.
It's Providence.
No, sorry.
What is your job?
That's not something I know about.
What do you do for a living? What is your job?
I really don't.
You don't know your job? Alright, so what was her name again? Jasmine. Worked until 11 p.m. Talked to Bryce.
Oh.
How? Stabbed. Oops. Stabbed, I said.
Ouch.
Ouch!
I didn't really know him that well. I'm trying to remember what I was doing on Valentine's Day now.
Alright.
We had a display in the
gallery.
Nope.
Love conquers all?
Who told you to ask that?
Girl, please.
We had a display in the gallery based on Love Conquers All, so I had to work. Mainly it was a collection of giant...
Let's ask about Bryce.
There's not much to tell. I knew he was a patient here. I'd seen him in the waiting room a couple of times. He likes art and talking and looking down here instead of up here.
Sorry, I'm looking at the subtitles, not whatever. Anyway. What else do I ask her? Alright. How long have you been seeing Dr. Dekker? No? Oh, she's actually wearing shoes. I can't believe it. We found someone wearing shoes. Alright, have you seen any Medusas?
Beats me.
Alright, why are you here?
When you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one, it's moving, like a mini film.
Oh, that sounds like an interesting power.
Vines. But when there's a person
oh, no.
in the painting.
Person in the painting?
They watch me. Normally disapprove.
Why are they disapproving of you?
I don't really know what you mean.
They watch you?
Because they don't think I know how to appreciate art. Because I'm too young.
Too young?
Yes, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be working in an art gallery.
Wait, what?
I love art. I love painting.
That's the wrong question you're answering.
Like I said, they move for me. When you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one, it's moving, like a mini film, like little vines. But when there's a person in the painting.
Little vines? I mean, we already looked at person.
When you see a painting.
Moving paintings?
I don't really have anything. When you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one, it's...
Mini film?
That's not something I know about.
You're talking about vines
I really don't know.
in this game?
Sorry. When you see a painting, it stands still.
Like like TikToks. Like little TikToks.
Moving. Like a mini film. Like little vines. But when there's a person in the painting.
Right, I don't know where to go from there. Well, like, why is that still... Right. Move?
Beats. I don't really know what you mean.
Hey, how do they move?
When I want them to, normally. When I want to really get inside what's going on. But some paintings, I can't stop.
don't have any stars or anything. Oh, there's one here.
When I want them to normally. When I want to really get...
Can't stop.
I've been working on portraits at home, outside work. But my paintings aren't so good. Nowhere near Providence standard. I painted a man, Dorian. You know, after Dorian Gray.
We're gonna talk about Dorian Gray.
I wanted to try and capture someone aging, so I divided the face into thirds and painted a boy, his father, and his grandfather in each third. It was hideous. And it started talking.
What did it say?
That I'm ugly, that I have no talent, nothing will become of me. Is that true, Doctor?
No, not true.
I hear it so many times with that wretched painting. It's in my head. But thank you.
Yes, true.
No, sorry.
Alright, wretched painting. So many times?
I don't really...
In my head.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll think about that. And the prescription, please? I hear it so many times with that wretched painting. It's in my head. But thank you.
Why? Why do you keep the painting?
Who told you to ask that?
What else does the painting say?
Nope.
Alright, what do you want from me? Oh, okay.
He was shy. And then less so. When I told him about my problem, he told me to set fire to it.
I mean, why didn't you? Apparently that moved the stars. Okay. Paintings move. And she can talk to them. Hold on a second. What else? Dorian painting insults her. Why not burn it?
I don't... He was shy.
Alright, set fire.
Yeah, he could have been more specific. I tried to set fire to...
Why?
Providence. At that time, I thought the only way to fix my problem was to set fire to the entire art gallery. Several paintings didn't make it.
You clearly didn't.
Luckily, my boss didn't press charges.
He should have.
The police did arrest me, though.
What?
He was shy. Yeah, he could...
Police?
My boss, Petra. She's just lovely like that.
Alright.
Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life savings, and it's still not making any money. Such a sweet lady. You'd do anything for her.
Life savings?
No. Why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
What? That's not what I asked, but okay.
My boss, Petra. She's just lovely like that. Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life savings.
Making any money? Life savings? Tough times?
My boss, Petra.
Alright, let's talk about Petra.
Dr. Dekker told me to burn it. It was nothing to do with Petra.
I see.
No. Why are you saying that? I don't even...
Insurance?
No. Why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
What? What did I say? Did Petra tell you to burn it? I asked that, but...
I already ripped up the painting.
Alright.
It screamed as I cut it.
Well...
Now, whenever I close my eyes, I can see it, hear it. I need the tablets, Doctor. I need them.
I see. Tablets?
The temazepam? The sleeping tablets. The ones you gave me last time.
I'm not your doctor. What, last time?
Dr. Dekker gave them to me. They helped.
Why are you talking to me like I'm Dr. Dekker?
I know
what do you
patients
mean?
Can't talk. What's wrong with me, Doctor? Why do I do this?
That was weird. That's weird as hell. What's going on here? Alright. What's up, Bryce?
There's something I want to tell you about. Something else that's wrong with me. I think I've been getting a bit out of control in my hour.
Control?
I have no idea what...
Out of control?
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move, because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen?
I don't know, sleep.
Go to a fairground?
Why would you go to a fair? Like, what would you do at the fairground? Everything is frozen. You're not going to be able to do it. There's like, you can't go to the rides. You can't watch anyone doing anything. You're just going to steal something there? What's the point? Do something that you can do with when time is frozen. I'd sleep.
Not something I know about. Ha! That was just an example, Doctor. I'm sure you can come up with more exciting things to do than that.
Murder?
I don't have anything to say to that. When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move, because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
Movie theater?
Nope.
Do work?
I don't know.
Get revenge?
Sorry, Doctor, I dozed off there.
Not getting enough sleep even with your extra hour? Alright, I'd steal?
Yes, I would steal too. And I have stolen. I ran out of milk, so I thought I'd go to the local all-night shop and get some more. I was absolutely intending to pay, but when I got there, everyone was frozen. I thought about leaving money on the counter, but that seemed weird. The cashier would wake and suddenly this money would have appeared from nowhere. But I've stolen bigger things.
Like what?
From stealing milk, I moved on to petrol. From petrol, well, all those supermarkets have all kinds of electricals, so I've stolen quite a lot.
Oh God.
I'm not proud. I think I've been doing it because I can. To prove to myself either way, my extra hour is actually real.
Proof?
No. Sorry.
There's something else here.
When I first got the hour, I was...
Get away with murder.
I don't really know about that.
What else could you do? Alright, hint.
Yes, I would steal.
What would you do if time was frozen? Dig.
That wretched dig goes on 24/7. 25/7, if you ask me.
Petrol.
Your patient, Nathan, caused quite a stir. He interrupted one of the female students all night, apparently. Made her miscategorize some findings, going on about his dead girlfriend. It's amazing what you hear at the coffee machine. And I suppose that's a bonus. We're allowed to use their coffee machine while they're there.
Alright, let's ask about Nathan, I guess. Alright, he just didn't say anything else. Alright, hint. What?
When I first got the hour...
Is there something behind me?
Possibly a relative of yours. Possibly a patient that died here.
Ah, that's right.
I'm not sure. She doesn't normally say anything.
That's interesting, but not what I wanted.
Possibly a relative. There's something I want to tell you about. Something else that's wrong with me. I think I've been getting a bit out of control in my hour.
I don't know why it asked for that question.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously.
Celebrities?
Not something I know of.
Streaking?
No.
Food?
I don't have anything.
What else? What else would you do if you had an extra hour? Play video games. Sleep. I don't have the creativity for this.
Sorry, Doc.
Oh. All right, Dekker.
I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
I don't know. All right, Valentine's night.
I spent most of Valentine's Day at the art gallery. Well, the evening part, anyway. They had a display with the theme, Love Conquers All. I didn't get most of the paintings, but they were well done.
Okay. So they agree on that.
I dug the grave.
Empty coffin?
No, the coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
Decoy?
I'm guessing he was buried somewhere else, or cremated. Somebody somewhere didn't want his body going in the ground. Do you want to be cremated or buried, Doctor?
Let's go cremated.
That's a good choice, Doctor. Less work for me.
Buried?
I don't know.
One second. Spy on people. Okay, sure.
Well, that makes me feel a little better.
Instant scattered. Why would you not want to be a burger?
Who lives opposite me? Jessica.
Oh God.
She's friendly and says
young divorced mother.
Smiles. I've always wondered what she looks like.
Oh God. Why?
So 1 hour, I broke into her house. She was standing in her bedroom. I took it as a sign. I took off her clothes and...
Bryce, why? Sex crimes, probably. What did you do?
I took photos.
Photos?
Of Jessica when she was naked. When I'd stripped her. When she was naked and frozen. I didn't want to have to do it again, to strip her again.
Didn't want to have to do it
just to remind myself what she looked like.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my God.
That's wrong, isn't it?
Oh, very wrong.
I know. It's that bloody Dr. Dekker. He made me this way. It's all his fault.
Dr. Dekker's fault?
Like I said, I originally presented with depression, and everything was going well for a while. Then Dr. Dekker changed.
Changed?
He was easily distracted during sessions, like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he wasn't listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore. But when he did give you advice... He told me to use my imagination, to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real. He told me to think of a way to get more time.
Oh no.
So I did. But he pushed me. He made me think it.
Oh no. That's interesting.
No, the coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
Why would there be a decoy? Why do I gotta... Okay.
I took
photos. Photos of Jessica.
I can't delete them. I don't know why. I haven't shown them to anyone else. Do you want to see them, Doctor?
No.
No, of course you don't. It's just me. I'm the sick one.
Like you gotta have proof of something else, man. We're not gonna use photos of a woman that you took while she was frozen in time, supposedly.
When I first got... No, the coffin wasn't empty.
I'm
a bit of a professional at this grave-filling business, Doctor. I know a decoy coffin when I handle one.
Okay. I'd help people.
I did think, what good could I do, other than catch up with work? I did see a woman who was having her purse snatched.
At midnight?
So I gave her purse back, and the crook, I placed him on a bus a few blocks away. I have no idea where it was going. She'd never really be able to thank me, so I took another picture.
Oh my fucking god! What pictures are you taking?
I took a picture after undressing her.
Oh my god.
I put her clothes back on before time resumed. To be honest, there wasn't much to take off and put on.
How much time did you...
Do you know what kind of girls walk around at midnight, Doctor?
Yes, prostitutes, perhaps? I don't know. No, I don't. Yes, I do?
I have no idea.
I don't know what you want me to say. Do you want me to say prostitutes?
I don't...
Or was that just a rhetorical question?
I took a picture after...
The kind that don't drink vodka?
Her.
Oh my god.
I put her clothes back on before time resumed.
Do you think that he's why...
There wasn't much to take off and put on.
Why, what's her name wakes up without clothes?
Walk around at midnight, Doctor.
No, what kind?
No.
Move things.
Moving things around and hiding things was amusing at first, when everyone was frozen. Some people would faint when things appeared from mid-air. Others would cry. Others just thought that it was there all the time and that their mind was playing tricks on them. It got boring fast, though.
I see. Pranks?
Not something I know.
You see, that would have been a thing that I could guess, perhaps, but no. Changed art.
He was easily distracted during sessions, like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he was.
Listening?
I don't know.
Distracted.
Therapists are supposed to help you. For whatever reason, Dr. Dekker had given up the desire to cure my mind, and instead wanted to make me more unstable.
More unstable?
He told me to use my imagination, to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real. He told me to think of a way...
Become real.
Thinking I had an extra hour at the end of each day did become real for me, Doctor. Maybe Dekker was a genie, and he could grant wishes. Maybe he wished himself dead. I don't know. Sorry, Doctor.
Wished himself dead?
I don't...
Genie?
I don't have...
Yeah, there's still something here.
When I first got the hour...
And why did you not stop?
I have no idea.
Why did you keep seeing Dr. Dekker?
Because you have to hope, don't you, Doctor? It's only the power of hindsight that made me realize how toxic it all was. And after a point, you go too far to be able to come back anyway.
Too far?
Sorry.
God, this scroll is such a tiny amount. Please scroll, like, all the way. Oh my god. That's it? There's nothing else there? Alright. What other... I literally don't know. Break in.
Yes, I suppose I've destroyed a few things whilst in the hour. You can be the perfect supervillain. Nobody knows it was you.
Secrets.
I don't have anything...
What else could you do? Drink.
I don't...
What else could you do if you had 3 hour? Where you can't, like, use your computer, I guess. Take a walk.
I have no idea.
Alone?
I don't know.
Do you live alone?
I live on my own. Occasionally I visit my father. He's in sheltered housing. Dementia.
Alright, father.
No. Sorry.
Is there anything else to that? That's it? I want to know what this last star is! What do you want from me? Friends?
Not something I know
Doesn't
about.
know anything about friends.
I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker.
Alright. Friendless and maidenless. Partner?
I don't have anything to say to that.
Are you single?
Sorry, Doctor, I dozed off there.
Narcolepsy. Narcolepsy? Alright. Didn't I say that?
No. I don't know.
Extra hour murder.
I don't think you would, Doctor.
Okay, I have to say a specific thing, apparently.
Either.
Alright, finally that's gone. But now I don't know what to do. He's still got more. You don't think you would murder someone?
Not something.
You're not going to talk about Providence, the art gallery that you were at?
I have no idea what you...
Jasmine.
I don't really know about that.
What do you have to say to me? We are having trouble here. Five seconds. We are judiciously using this hint system. By the way, apparently the outcome of this game is slightly randomized, so that it's not always the same person, but it's not. It's also not meant to be replayable because it's always the same videos. Seen people come back from the dead?
When you work in a graveyard, you see a lot of strange things. I'm not sure if they're real, or whether I think they're real, or which is worse.
Is that a question that you would ever think to ask? Have you ever met any celebrities?
I don't really know about that.
Like, that's such an out of the way guess that how would you even possibly do that without a hint? What have you stolen? What is the largest thing you've stolen?
Thinking I had an extra...
Like, why are there's like no more stars anywhere, so I don't know.
You see a lot of strange things. I'm not sure if they're real, or whether I think they're real.
Temazepam?
No.
Medicine? You're not taking any meds? Okay. I'm just gonna spam hints. Alright, strange things. There's no... Oh, there is a star. It's like right there. It's so...
You're laughing at me.
They need to make that thing brighter.
I said I wasn't sure if they were real.
Alright, that was it. Alright. Claire. Oh, this is one again. Hello.
It's the anniversary.
Same clothes.
Death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
All right.
Are you bored?
How did your parents die?
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning.
I see.
I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Carbon monoxide poisoning, huh?
I'm not sure. It was a faulty boiler, I think.
Faulty boiler?
Perhaps we should change the subject. You seem to be struggling.
Did you kill your parents?
Do you think I killed my parents?
How is David?
David wasn't there.
What?
Or at least I didn't see him. I didn't go inside. I forgot my key, and the spare was missing.
Get your story straight, lady! David wasn't there, but also I didn't see him. Or, like, I didn't see him, but also I didn't go inside. I forgot my my key. What are you doing?
I'm sure I had a spare key for the lake house, but I can't find it anywhere. I don't really need one if David is around.
Where is David?
It's the anniversary of my parents' death.
I already asked about parents' death.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today.
Lake house?
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there, by the lake, only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
She was netting. Girl?
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad.
Why was she there?
I don't usually talk to children.
Why are there people at your lake house?
But she seemed different. Special. I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
Not allowed.
I know. I shouldn't have talked to her. It was dangerous.
Did this girl have parents? Alright.
I know.
Dangerous.
Because I might have infected her. Because if I am really delusional, I don't know.
Okay. There's a little pause in my preview, and I wasn't sure if stream was doing okay or not. Seems to be okay. Alright.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad.
Sad.
David had been hunting again, and, well, she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
Why is she there?
Animal skins. David hunts, then skins. It's horrible, really. He's not really good at either job, so the skins still have great lumps of bloody carcass.
Why was the girl near the lake house?
He'll get better with practice.
Who is the girl?
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children.
Special?
I don't know. I suppose she just...
Oh, that's terrifying.
I spent a lot of time alone as a child. She said she was trying to catch some strange creatures that she's seen in the water.
Strange creature, eh?
I don't know. Minnows, probably. Everything's strange when you're a child.
Okay.
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most.
Most?
There's very little I'm not willing to talk about, Doctor. But I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. I stood for a while, looking across the water.
How does it make you feel?
Sorry.
I don't know how it makes me feel.
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there, by the lake, only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it.
Fishing?
She lives on the other side of the lake.
Oh, okay.
She must be new. I haven't seen her there before.
Must be new.
Because I might have infected her.
Infected?
You say it's not contagious, but how can you be sure? I don't want to infect that little girl. Perhaps it's best if I stay away from her.
I mean, yes, but also... Do you think... That's,
Do you think I
contagious?
killed my parents?
Oh, that's a question. Yes. Filled.
Why? Because I stabbed my husband? That doesn't mean I killed my parents. They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was staying at a friend's house.
Friend's house? Don't move the question.
Do you think that...
Alright, where to go?
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
What friend?
I don't remember my friend's name. She was a girl from my school.
You don't remember your friend's name?
Charlotte. It's not really important.
You don't remember? It happened during a formative time? You like a traumatic time of your life? You don't remember the name of the person you were staying with?
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
Anniversary.
It was 12 years ago. I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan anyway. I had to toughen up quickly.
But you inherited all of their money. Just all of it, straight up.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house.
Why did you go to the lake house? Alright, Valentine's Day, I forgot. Let's go.
The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the last time I saw him.
What happened during the session?
Dr. Dekker made me an offer that I couldn't refuse. I'll be taking it to the grave with me, though.
Yeah.
As did he.
Alright, well... there's that. But...
Dr. Dekker made me...
offer?
Dr. Dekker was more animated that day. Excited, even. He talked a lot.
What did he talk about?
Instead of his usual sarcasm and rebuttals, he seemed genuinely excited. Presumably he had a date.
With death.
I don't have an answer for you on that one. Instead of his...
excited?
Instead of his...
sarcasm.
I don't know.
Rebuttals?
I see what you're trying to do.
Sure. What else is there under hello? I can't think of anything. Have you spoken with David? Okay, were you close with your parents?
Yes, I loved my parents very much. They were very good parents. It was hard letting them go.
Good parents?
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
You don't know anything about good parents?
I don't know anything about that.
She's getting more and more angry.
Yes.
Alright.
I loved my parents very much.
Loved parents?
There's very little I'm not willing to talk about, Doctor.
Okay. Alright, so that was the last thing for hello. Girl's name. Did you find that out?
I see what you're trying to do.
What else is there? Delusions?
I don't know.
Oh, there's more for anniversary. Hold on.
It was 12 years ago. I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan anyway.
Orphan?
Perhaps we should change the subject.
Toughen up.
I was a young woman in possession of an enormous fortune. Lots of people, lots of men, saw that as an opportunity.
Opportunity?
Some tried to seduce me.
You were like 12.
Of course I wanted a new daddy. Most of them were the same age as my parents. And yet I'm the one here talking to you. I was a young woman in possession.
Enormous fortune.
Yes, money. Everybody wants it. But what use is it really? Look at me. Am I happy? Am I loved? Am I living?
I mean, I feel like you could figure out how to repair that situation if you have enough money. Just because people haven't done that is not a problem with having the money. Alright, did you love David?
Love? Yes. I suppose I always will.
Divorce?
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Have you already forgotten that you were talking about divorce last time? Ma'am? Alright, Money stole her ability to grow human. It's possible. Stab?
Are you bored?
Dr. Dekker was stabbed.
I don't have an answer for you on that one.
Did you kill Dr. Dekker?
Sorry. Yes, money. Everybody wants it, but what use is it really?
What use is money? What did you do with the money? Life insurance?
I don't know anything about that.
You don't know anything about life insurance?
Dr. Dekker was more animated that day. Excited even. He talked a lot.
What was looking for? Come on. Did I not ask that?
Valentine's Day night, I was at the lake house, watching David, like I always do.
I guess she only talked about the day. David?
Valentine's Day night, I was at the...
Watching David.
He has trouble with his mental faculties and is getting worse. Yes. I watch him and make sure nothing bad happens.
You let him go hunting like that?
I don't have an answer for you on that one.
David hunting? Mental faculties?
He has trouble with his mental faculties and is...
Getting worse.
Are you bored? Do you want me to...
David getting worse?
Some try to seduce...
Seduce?
Perhaps we should change the subject.
How would you like to give me more money? Oh, okay.
The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the last time I saw him.
Last time I saw him. Alright, that's basically gonna just be the... what happened during the session, alright. Alright, spam hint until after. Okay, how did you meet David? Why am I asking this question now?
Met isn't the right word. David has always been there, in the shadows, on the periphery.
I guess we're talking about our past.
In very exclusive circles. You tend to see the same faces.
Circles?
I don't move in any circles anymore. Those people were my parents' friends, not mine.
Yeah, she doesn't build circles in Minecraft.
I've known David forever. It seems like he's always been in my life, one way or another. It was a family friend.
Family friend, huh?
It's different now, of course, to when I first met him. I felt like he was protecting me then, watching over me. Nothing could hurt me when he was there.
Alright, her thing is done. Okay, let's go to the nurse, scary nurse lady. Hello.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
Alright, let's talk about Hilda.
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell.
Oh, you can tell.
I need to see her before it's too late.
You need to see her. That's the most sussest thing I've ever heard.
I feel like you're asking me questions.
Need to see her?
To help her finish her unfinished business. People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go. We leave a lot of loose ends in our lives. We're very messy that way.
Loose ends? Messy?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think I have any loose ends. I don't know what that says about me.
Oh, God.
Dr. Dekker almost certainly had unfinished business.
The
He
Zoom.
didn't know he was going to die. But it's too late now. That's why I have to help Hilda while I can.
He didn't know he was gonna die? Did he know he was gonna die?
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session.
You can tell?
I don't really have anything to tell.
How can you tell Hilda's dying?
I can sense it, you know? It's like when you're outside and there's a sudden change in the light or the...
I thought you said you weren't into that new age stuff.
It's going to rain. It's like that. I always know when one of my patients is fading, even before...
Yeah, that's...
Their energy changes.
You are making up reasons to believe that they're gonna die.
Put it into words. Oh, I sound like my mum.
Or she does actually have that power. And the reason that she seems like an angel of death is that she is drawn to these people who are dying. And then she's sucking their blood. And then... God, she's creepy.
To help her finish her unfinished...
Alright, unfinished business.
Hilda wants to see her daughter. She's in Australia, so I'm going to have to use my talent.
What? Talent? What are you talking about?
I can change my skin.
What?
What I look like.
Can you show
I
us?
can turn into a patient's loved one.
Can you show us? Demonstration?
Hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and I become them. It's how I help them move on. That's how I...
Has anyone ever seen you do this? Other than your patient? Skin? Change skin?
I don't know how it works. I just know that it does.
Can I see?
I don't know. Are you happy, Doctor?
What? What is this? Let me see you change.
No. That's not a question for me.
She's so weird.
I don't know how it works. I just know that it does.
Do you have proof?
Sorry, no.
Change now.
I don't know. Sorry. I can change my skin. What I look like.
That's such a weird way of phrasing it.
Into a patient's loved one. I just hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and I become them. It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
Alright. Comfort them is the word I'm apparently looking for.
I only shift at work to help my patients.
Only shift at work.
I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone.
Deceive?
I don't think I'm deceiving my patients when I shift. I'm helping them.
I see. Party trick?
That's not really important. I only shift at work to help my patients. I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone.
Alright. Party trick. Shift at work?
I've shifted a few times now. I honestly couldn't tell you how many. I don't know how it works.
How does it work?
I'm not sure about that.
It just does?
I think we've got a bit off track.
And what else have we got here?
I haven't had a great day, to be honest.
Okay. Not a great day?
I don't know.
How was your day?
I'm not sure.
I guess she was talking about Hilda dying or being close to death.
Someone accused me of stealing from...
Oh yeah, stealing.
No.
Accused of stealing.
That's not really important.
What do you mean?
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do.
Accused me of stealing.
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
I see. Alice.
Alice was one of my favourites. She never held back, spoke her mind about everything. But she had a wicked sense of humour.
Spoke her mind?
I think we've got a bit off track.
Locket?
I don't really have any...
What else?
So...
Started with the locket?
I feel like you're... This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
Alice gave it? Alice locket?
This?
What do you want from me here? Alright, Valentine's Day, sure.
Actually, I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date. Different to what I'm used to.
Used to? How about Valentine's night? Alright. Date?
I don't know. Sorry.
Who was the date? How was the date?
Sorry. Actually, I had a hot date. It wasn't any...
Some guy.
His name is Max. He's really sweet, but I don't see a future between us. He's not really my type.
Not your type, huh?
I don't know.
Mike?
That's not really important.
Wait, Max is what his name was.
I've known Max a couple of years, but this is the first time we've been on a date. I don't think he's boyfriend material.
Did you ever transform for him?
I don't really have any...
What else is here?
Actually, I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date. Different to what...
Different to what I'm used to. Oops. Oops. Used ought.
It was very traditional. Old-fashioned, you know. Dinner at a nice restaurant. Then we went for a little walk along the pier.
Did you just find any naked ladies there?
A bit of a kiss. Then he called a cab and we went back to my place.
Alright, cab.
I'm not sure what time Max left. We fooled around for a bit at my place, so early hours of the morning.
Okay.
Actually...
I thought you said he wasn't your type.
Actually, I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date. Different to what I'm used to.
Okay, what else have your patients given you?
I have a few other things. A watch, a ring. One patient gave me a little china bird. They're not valuable, just trinkets, really. Strictly speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members after they die. But Alice's son never visited.
So did you change into her son?
His mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think, Doctor? Am I wrong to keep the locket?
Yes, wrong.
Really? I don't see the harm. Alice wanted me to have it. You and Terry and all the other nurses just don't understand.
You are the most red flags ever.
Really? I don't...
Terry?
Of course it was Terry that accused me of stealing. One of the other nurses. She's actually trying to make out that I'm some kind of HSK.
HSK?
Healthcare serial killer.
Oh, yeah, Angel of Death.
You know, like those nurses that kill loads of their patients. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Anyway, because a few of my patients...
A few? You know, like 6 in the past months. 2 months.
It means that I've been killing them off.
Yeah, like theoretically, if Alice gave it to her for real. But also, we don't know that. She's just saying things.
Really? I don't see the harm. Alice wanted me to have it. You and Terry and all the
other nurses?
I think we've got a bit off track. Really?
Harm?
I'm not sure about that.
Alice wanted?
I'm not sure what time.
Fooled around?
What do you want me to say? It was Valentine's Day. Everyone deserves a little loving on Valentine's Day.
How far behind are you? Let's see. Alright, let's ask about Dr. Dekker,
yes,
sure.
I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day. 3 o'clock, I think.
10 seconds. No, that's
Just
odd.
A few hours later, he was... I still can't get over it.
Let's see. Oh, we got... I actually missed what you said. Fine.
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day. 3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later, he was...
It's your special power?
I can't get over it.
Chat's special power is losing time? Alright, let's see.
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day.
Alright, last session.
I don't know.
Hello, Sama Llama. How's it going? You celebrate anti-Valentine's Day and it's a loop day? Oh no. I guess you've also played this game then. We're muddling through everything. Some of these questions to try to get the green are
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day.
pretty difficult.
3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later, he was... I still can't get over it.
Dr. Dekker stabbed?
Yes, I had a session...
Right. What did you talk with Dr. Dekker about? What was your session about? Does it... Okay, why is this a question? Does it hurt when you change skin?
No, it doesn't hurt at all. I don't think it's a physical thing. I don't think my body actually changes. I think it's more like an illusion. Like my energy changes or something.
Your energy changes, huh? Illusion. Delusion.
It just sort of fades when I let go of their hand. Obviously, I can't see myself, but I feel it leave me. If you get what I mean.
Energy? Feel it?
I feel like you're asking me questions. It just...
Oh, yo, thank you for the follow, Sama Llama.
Obviously, I can't see myself, but I feel it leave me.
Right.
If you get what I mean.
Obviously can't see myself. Okay, can't see myself.
I'm not sure about.
What do you want me to ask, game?
It just sort of fades when I let.
Sort of fades.
I don't really have anything to tell you about that.
It's hard. 7 seconds. 7 seconds till the end. Enough time for you, perhaps.
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on. It just sort of fades when I let go of their hand. Obviously, I can't see myself, but I feel it leave me. If you get what I mean.
You two were thinking of Final Fantasy VII? Remake? Okay. Oh, wait. Really? I'm not happy.
I don't know. Sorry.
I'm happy? Yes, I'm happy.
You seem happy. You have a very positive
Leave me?
energy.
Leave her? Maybe? Leave you?
Sorry, no.
Oh, no. I was thinking of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Resident Evil 5. I haven't played that game in yonks.
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day. 3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours.
Just a few hours later.
Dr. Dekker seemed fine on Valentine's Day. He seemed to be in a good mood.
That's what Claire said.
Anything was bothering him.
Good mood?
We talked about families, I think. Our mums. I probably spent far too much time talking to Dr. Dekker about my mum.
My mum?
I feel like you're asking...
Families?
I'm not sure I should...
Okay, there's nothing there. Okay.
We talked about families, I think. Our mums. I probably spent far too much time talking to Dr. Dekker about my mum. I'm not sure I should talk about that.
Wait, that was actually a thing.
Breaking some reverse patient-therapist confidentiality.
I thought it was just another I don't know message.
We talked about families, I think. Our mum. I'm not sure I should talk about that.
Yes, talk.
I think we've got a bit off track. Right. We talked about families, I think.
Your mumsies.
Our mums. I probably spent far too much time talking to Dr. Dekker about my mum.
Dr. Dekker, mum?
Sounds like Dekker and his mum had a few issues. That's what I liked about Dr. Dekker. It wasn't just him asking me questions and analysing me. He talked about himself as well.
Alright. Talked about himself?
Mainly he talked about being a therapist. He said he had a few patients like me, you know, with special gifts. He said not all of them were as enlightened as me.
Okay. Achievement unlocked, part-timer? Enlightened, you say?
Well, you know, I know what I can do is special. I see it as a good thing. But apparently, some of his other patients saw their abilities as a curse. Dr. Dekker hated that. He said he wished they could all be more like me.
Aww. Okay.
It just sort of fades when I let go of their hand. Obviously, I can't see myself, but I feel it leave.
I don't get you what you mean. I feel it leave me.
That's not really important.
Give me a hint. Well, let's see if there's anything under good mood first.
We talked about families, I think. Our mums. I probably spent far too much time talking to Dr. Dekker about my mum.
What about your mum?
My mum's a nightmare. I said she was into all this new age stuff, right? So she thinks she can tell me what I should be doing all the time because she got a message from her spirit guide that said I'm not eating well, or I'm not getting enough sleep, or I'm not looking
spirit guide
beam or whatever. It drives me nuts.
Yar drives me nuts.
She's my mum. I love her, so I have to take it.
I bet you're waiting for your mum to... Anyway, hint. Yes, wrong?
Really? I don't see the harm.
The harm?
No.
Family harm. Let's see, hint. What don't the other nurses understand?
The bond I have with my patients. It's not the same for the other nurses.
They don't have a James Bond?
They don't have my special talent.
Master of disguise?
Actually...
There's something else in this one still?
It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date.
Wasn't anything... What is your usual date?
I feel like you're asking me...
What dates are you used to?
I'm not sure about that.
How is it different?
I don't know. Sorry.
Is the cooldown getting longer? Or I'm just getting less patient?
I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date. Different to what I'm used to.
Different to what I'm used to. But that, we already did that, so... Hot date. Wasn't serious.
Sorry, no. I think we've got a bit off track.
Did you, what? Why would I ever ask this?
No.
This is...
Go on a date with Dr.
What?
Dekker.
What are some of these questions?
I would just be wrong.
That isn't even one of the ones I'm looking for. Why? What is this game? Why are you like this? Alright, I'm gonna reduce the hint system cooldown. This is just stupid. I don't care. Easy? Who cares?
At midnight each...
Alright. Hint. Alright, 22 seconds is fine.
It just sort of fades when I let go of their hand. Obviously, I can't see myself, but I feel it leave me. If you get what I mean.
Like, I can technically continue and move on to someone else, but, you know, I want to get the greens. And some of these questions just don't make sense. Or, like, why would you ever ask these? How does it feel when you change? Right. Anyway. Hint. Was she lying? Alright.
I didn't lie. I'm really not interested in dating anyone. I just went out with Max as a favour. For a friend.
Favor?
Like I said, it wasn't anything serious. I don't really have any... That's not really important.
What are all these random questions? Like... Ugh.
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
She was the hardest one for the previous one too. So I don't know what's going on with her. Like, why is she so difficult to deal with? She needs to hold hand. Okay. Why do you need hold hands?
It only lasts for as long as I'm holding the hand. I think it needs that connection.
Do the other nurses not get gifts? No, I didn't talk about that already.
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket.
Why are some of these different colors than others? This UI is confusing as heck. Like, this is clearly lighter, right? Or dark, like less opaque? What is going on? Maybe it's a Unity thing. I broke the UI. I don't even know if this is Unity. It's probably not, actually, because it does this, which I don't think Unity does for its thing. Why was she given the locket? Why were you given the locket?
It was the one thing she held on to right until the end.
Her most treasured possession, and she gives it to you?
Treasured possession. She said she wanted me to have it. You don't argue with a dying person's last wishes.
Were you disguised when she said that, girl? Alright. We're gonna have to pause this for now, I think. This game is wild. Alright, so the plan is Tuesday we'll continue with more Voices of the Void. Same thing for Thursday, probably. That's the current plan. And maybe we'll do this again next week, or maybe we'll find something else. I don't know. We'll see. This game is interesting so far, but it's also kind of frustrating in some ways. Yeah, the 1 hour guy, this woman who's definitely killing her patients. Transforming into I'm just baffled. But I do want to see what's going on. Also, that whole thing with Cthulhu. Cthulhu is apparently God or something like that. I don't know, man. Well, I guess we'll find out at some point. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for me. For, let's see, everyone on YouTube. You know, that's the end of the stream. For the rest of us on Twitch, we're gonna go find somebody to raid. You know what? Let's go to the credits screen now. Get that going. And yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. We never do this. I never chat while you were here, but we're gonna do that. Hope you all have a good one. And let's go find someone to raid. Later, YouTube. Bye!